Alright, what's up everybody? We're back with more Persona 5 Royal Hardcore Nuzlocke. So, last time we were able to defeat the Kaneshiro boss fight without any deaths or anything. And we pretty much have been going through a lot of cutscenes ever since, in between the end of the third palace arc and the beginning of the fourth palace arc. We also went to Mementos and we got 2 encounters that I had kind of neglected getting earlier. I kind of wanted to make a Mementos trip that had a lot more to do. I didn't want to just go for like one thing, like just like one persona or something. So we were able to get 2 encounters and then also do the Mementos request to unlock Chihaya's confidant. So we got a lot done, and this time it's probably going to be a lot of cutscenes. I don't know if we'll actually get anywhere with this session. We might get to like the very start of Palace 4, but it's probably not going to be too much gameplay. Probably just going to be a lot of cutscenes. So anyway, let me pull up the stream really quick and then we can get started here. Just 1 second. Okay, that looks good. Alright. Good stuff. Okay. So, we left off after a long cutscene. I think we were doing like a study session with everybody or something like that. And then like Akechi came on TV and said a bunch of things about the Phantom Thieves and all that. Anyway. Wasn't really that important of a cutscene, but what we're going to do at night here, we can't leave the house because Morgana is sitting down, so we're just going to make some lockpicks for today and get some proficiency. And once again, as a reminder, when you make lockpicks or make any infiltration tool for that matter, you have a chance to get an extra point of proficiency from doing this. I don't know what the chance is. I think it might depend on what proficiency level you have will determine it. I'm not 100% sure on that, but regardless, there's a shot that we'll get an extra point of proficiency from doing this.
Yeah.
I don't know how much it matters though at this point. And we do get it. Wow, that's crazy. All right, cool.
Yes.
I'll take it. You're definitely getting better. I can tell just by watching you. So that we get the 2 that you would normally get, and then after this, we get an extra point. Yeah, we should hopefully have both proficiency and charm. I know it doesn't seem like charm's close, but I promise you, proficiency and charm, I should have maxed out sometime in early August. Probably like the first week of August, we'll have those 2 at max. If everything is going according to plan. I tried to look up things ahead of time, and obviously I wrote down a loose guide that I'm following that I wrote like 2 years ago when I was first theory crafting this run, and I did deviate from that a couple of times, but I still think it's gonna get there, hopefully, if I've done all of the thinking ahead correctly, which I don't know, maybe I haven't.
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
What do you mean?
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases. With the rate of victims, it's impossible not to see a connection there. Sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
Alright, I believe exams for the game are going to start very soon. I forget when they start, but I think it's like a couple of days. Either way, we have enough knowledge that we can actually
Okay,
score
let's get
really high on
started.
them, so we should be getting a pretty good bonus to Charm, because you get Charm whenever you rank high on your exams, and also you should get a reward, I think, from Sojiro for placing high, like, I think top 10 or something like that is what you have to get. Anyway, tests are coming up. Everyone studying? I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite according to some theories.
How about you?
Okay, so Bugaku, what do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? So it wants to know how long you keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. What is long-term memory anyway? It's not that. Memories that last a long time, true. Memories of your whole life. I mean, if it said memories that last your whole life, kind of. Although I do think like some of them can get repressed. So I think it's just going to be memories that last a long time. Yeah, it was something like that. So anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is, how long? Maruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like, he said it was infinite. Yeah, if you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for ever. Yeah, I think so too. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
This is it. That's right.
I'm impressed. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Ah well, can't always get what you want. He is pretty smart. Didn't expect that.
Nice going.
Yeah, all that is the same dialogue we always get, and we get a point of knowledge for that. Alright. But at least you've got summer break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? Oh no. I feel a murderous intent with this one. I think, if I'm not mistaken, we have not dodged the chalk a single time in this run, so this is going to be... Anyway. July 18th, Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The fireworks festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Get back. Impressive. Hey, it is kind of impressive. Impressive, Ryuji. It's easy to work when you got a goal in mind, yeah? Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, Booga. Oh, I have to be careful with saying that because sometimes that gets picked up as me saying like something else which activates this goddamn device, which has made a cameo in a couple of streams anyway. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. We have not dodged a single one of these. Oh, we did it. Whoa, that was an epic dodge. I can't believe we dodged Yoshimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey.
You've got the entire class's attention. Your charm is definitely increased. It is crazy. I don't know what the chance is, but it does tie in with your proficiency level. I think if you have proficiency 5, you always dodge it. Proficiency 4 has to be decently high, I would imagine. Has to be.
Hey,
Uga-kun. Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour.
that reminds me.
Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki is offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving school. The teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. What about studying? Naturally, that'll still happen when I get home. It's part of my daily routine.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking. But make sure you study well, alright?
All right then.
I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later.
Senpai,
Booga
what a
senpai.
pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me, there's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Sure thing.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Booga-kun?
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
Booga-kun. She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Let's go, big dubs. You did it.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
Heck yeah.
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
Look at this wholesome interaction right here.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
So what do you have, Akechi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I feel lied to.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game. Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
It's over.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change.
And what happens when a person can't change the deep-rooted corruption of the world?
If if society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
It's a unique stance. I mean, she kind of is wrong a little bit. I think it's in general, like the whole, like, you know, someone should kind of solve their own problems, but I think only to a slight extent, right? You know, you shouldn't be afraid to share your problems and ask for help, right? You know, especially if it's a really tricky situation, right? You know, I don't know. I'll just say that was helpful.
I have to agree. It was quite inspiring for myself as well.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
I'll be rooting for you.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Okay. And us chalk dodging there is actually pretty nice. That basically gives you 2 music notes for charm there. And I can kind of tweak my little guide here because now I won't have to worry about like doing the bathhouse later on a future day. I see you had your friends over for a study session, huh? How'd you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. Hey, shouldn't you tell the fortune teller that you gave the abusive guy a change of heart? We should, in fact. That is exactly what I have written down here. We're gonna go ahead and head over to Shinjuku. And officially, because we solved that momentous quest, we're finally gonna get to rank 1 with Chihaya. I mentioned before that it's a real pain in the booty to rank up Chihaya, but it's well worth your time. You have to spend 100,000 yen and 4 of your days to actually get to, or 4 of your nights, sorry, to get to rank 1. But it's worth it. It's worth it. Her buffs are fantastic. Well, did her fate change? Tell her the results.
Fine.
Let's hear it. Please sit down.
Goodness gracious! Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it. But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing. I mean, look! What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
Fate is not absolute.
No! This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
Even if I did, didn't you say that fate can't be changed, and therefore me having any sort of meddling in this affair would not actually change fate, right? Anyway, I didn't make any deals.
Then what did you do?
Oops.
Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay, or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him?
That's what I did,
You
yep.
must have taken some sort of extreme measures.
I'm not capable of that stuff.
Well, you certainly do seem like just an ordinary high school kid. But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate? Fine. I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction. This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this. You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power.
Easy. I get nothing out of this.
Well, that may be true. Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune. Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers. Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Is it a deal? Otherwise, I won't be able to go on.
Holy.
Please, I beg you. I need to know if fate truly can be changed.
Alright, I guess.
You will? Really? Okay then. I look forward to verifying your skills. Please don't blow me off, okay? We made a deal after all.
I've made a deal with Chihaya. Let's flash forward in time so Sai can ask me a leading question that makes me remember her.
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes. Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice. You're not getting away this time with just luck.
I am
And here we
thou.
go.
Thou art I. Thou
Finally,
hast acquired
after
a new
hanging out
power.
with her 4 times.
It shall become the
We're
wings
unlocking
of
her
rebellion
confidant.
that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the fortune persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Fortune rank 1, and we're gonna get a pretty good passive here. Temporarily increases the growth rate of a selected social stat. So you can basically pay, I think, like 5,000 yen it is, whenever Chihaya is available. And for the entire day, you will get a, like, I think it's a 50% boost to whatever social stat you choose. And it's pretty helpful, you know. It's only going to be like, you know, a couple points here and there, but it does add up over the course of the run. And especially because we want to make like a pretty big push to get like Charm to rank 5 so we can max out Makoto. This is definitely going to help with that.
All right.
You've unlocked the Wheel of Fortune Confidant. Let's go. And we got luck reading.
Is fate really something that can be changed? If it's really possible, then... Oh, it's getting late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
How do you know what my curfew is? Or does this have... Does the city have like a curfew or something? Maybe. I don't know. Booga-san. Oh, I forgot to get your contact info. Oh, there we go. I'll be contacting you soon, so please come for the verification test, okay? I suggest you don't try to get out of it, or else who knows what kind of black magic I'll have to resort to. I'll be there.
Yay!
This is the only thing that I have to worry about, like, mattering. I don't really think... I'm pretty sure, like, the first event, though, like, it's always going to allow them to rank up to rank 2, if I'm not mistaken, but just in case, I always look up what the best answers are. Great, now our deal is official. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Please be careful on your way
Until
home.
next time.
I'll see you soon. Good stuff. I think this is the day before exams are going to start here. Alright, we're going to skip all this. This is just a bunch of yapping about stuff happening in the world, but not really anything of substance.
With the Phantom Thieves.
I'm so glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they're really taking off since the whole Kamoshida thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good. The police should take notes. Honestly, I probably could skip those cutscenes too, but...
Quiet down.
People sure are making a fuss, even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves... Yeah, behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during the business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong, truly a modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. In the long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Booga-kun. The picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? Committed thievery.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular, and some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. Wow, really? And we already have seen this dialogue so many times, we got a point of knowledge there. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. The gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, you need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow. Okay. So what we're gonna do for we're gonna have to see Makoto hanging out with
It's
Marky, I
open.
think. Come in.
Welcome.
You're the student council president, Nijima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Right, so I shall. You're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately. I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
But it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live alone with your older sister. I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But
Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me, but our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
hey, so
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And you're doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
well,
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon as well. Sorry, not as well. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Okay. Hope you're ready for your exams. I'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades.
hey,
Aren't you going to do anything about Kawakami? It sounded like she was in trouble. Speaking of, we're just going to talk to her. It doesn't actually pass time to do this, and we do have Guts level 3. It's also going to be summer vacation up ahead, and so it's going to be a while before we're actually able to go to school and do this again. I don't know if we're going to hang out with Kawakami or not. We'll see. She is a confidant you can get. She does have some pretty good stuff, but you kind of have to work your way up the the social rank to actually get some of those better benefits. As I've been saying, get home safely, Bugakun. Well, then I have another matter to attend to, so I have to excuse myself. No, we're not finished talking yet. But there's been a series of scandals on this campus. We're all being called into question, and yet you leave work earlier than anyone, and you barely make it to the faculty meetings. Explain yourself. Don't tell me you're out running around at night. Kawakami's being grilled by Chiono. She said she'd do anything if we helped her out, so let's clear up Chiono's suspicions. The school's closing soon, Mr. Buga. Head on home before it gets late. Or did you need something from Miss Kawakami? I have a question for you. What?
What?
Huh? Oh, you have another question? Another question? That's right. Bugakun's questions are complicated, so I take time at night to help them. So you're giving individual lessons outside of school hours, What passion! You are the ideal teacher. A passionate teacher is exactly what we need at the school. I'm sorry for suspecting you. Well then, keep up the hard work, you two. She just kind of convinced herself. But that did clear up her suspicion, so thanks. Could you come with me for a bit? I can't talk about this at school. This is the address and phone number of my night job. I received Kawakami's phone number. Call at night and request me. Just be careful that it doesn't show up in your call history though, okay?
Hey!
Yeah, you did it! No call history means a public telephone. Let's call from LeBlanc's yellow phone. Let's call Kawakami when you're free and invite her to meet you at your room.
Well...
Okay, I have to go. Okay. So, for today, what we're going to be doing is quite a bit. Just talk to Kawakami, but we also want to go to the library and get the... I think this is the last book available, right? At least for now. Yeah, it's just Great Thief. We might not read it, I don't know, but I want to at least have it, just in case. And then we're going to go to Shibuya, Central Street. We're going to buy every single book that they have in this store and also the one in Shinjuku. Popular books over here. We're just going to buy everything. We have a lot of money. Obviously, we did a lot of grinding in Palace 3 using the high pixie enemies to farm money for a while. We got over 1 million. So we should be good on money for a while. I don't think it's going to last forever, you know. At some point, you know, things are going to start getting pretty expensive, so we might run out eventually. Where is the bookstore here? Is it this one? I think so, yeah. Okay.
Take your time.
And I don't really think too many of these books are that useful, but at the very least, this book right here, the Craft of Cinema, really, really important book to get. This will help you boost your social stats a lot quicker. So you would definitely want to read that one. But we're not going to worry about that right now. We're then going to go to the back streets of Yongenjaya.
Hey!
And we're going to
What would you like?
buy both the retro game set and the DVD player. Okay. Then we're going to go back to Shibuya and buy a DVD. We also have to buy, I think, well, I think we buy a membership and then all the DVDs are free. A DVD rental shop. Hey, check out that ad. They have an annual membership campaign. Welcome. Would you like to apply for our annual membership? If you're a student, it's 4,800 yen during our campaign. Rent all the old DVDs you want with no extension fee. You can only rent one at a time though.
Perfect.
We're pretty busy, so not having to worry about extension fees is awesome. If you have the money, maybe you should sign up. Only 4,800 yen a year for students. What would you like to do? Sign me up. Thank you very much. May I see your student ID? You live in Yongenjaya. Now just sign here, all set.
Hey!
Your hands were shaking when you wrote Ooga Booga. You were nervous, weren't you? Since you remember now, you can borrow DVDs starting today. Alright then. Welcome, we got some new DVDs in. Alright, yeah, so you can rent a DVD from this place. It works basically just like the library system where, you know, you finish watching the DVD, then you return it, and you can borrow another one, right? So, I believe in the vanilla game, you actually had to, like, buy the DVDs individually, but in Royal, you just buy the membership, and then you can rent however many you want. We're gonna go ahead and get Not So Hot Betsy. Really, you can buy this one or the Bubbly Hills 9210. Both of those give Charm. We want to get one of these though because Charm is definitely like the stat I'm trying to get up to 5 as quick as possible, because like I said, we want to get Makoto as high of a rank as she can get, specifically so we can get Endure unlocked on her, since she's the only like main party member that I have that doesn't have Endure that I've been using a lot. Anyway, thank you very much. Please come back soon. So we got that, and at this point we're just going to hang out with Yusuke for today. And while we're here, we can also ask him to duplicate another skill card for us.
Hello. I see.
So let's go ask to duplicate the Mazianga skill card. We got this skill card from, if you don't remember, in Kanashiro's Palace, the persona I chose was Takumi Nakata. And then I itemized it during a fusion alarm to get the Mazianga skill card. Like, fusions in general are not allowed, but itemizing a persona is fine. You know, you're not getting another persona as a result, you're just getting an item from sacrificing it, so that's legal. Very well, hand me the cards. I will spend the rest of today working on it, come back tomorrow later to retrieve it, yeah.
Hello.
I think eventually when he ranks up, you can just like get the skill card the same day, which is really nice. But for now, we're just gonna hang out with him. You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. I am still unsatisfied by what happened at the exhibition. I have thought a great deal about it. And well, there's something I would like to try painting. Do you think you would be free to help? Let's hang out with him.
In your debt.
It would be rather difficult to go by myself. Now then, our destination is Inokashira Park. Let us go.
Thank you.
Thank you for your assistance today. After all, it would be impossible to sketch while rowing. Why are we in a boat? What other reason could there be but to search for my next motif? I will be counting on your cooperation today, by which I of course mean your oar work. Look at all the ducks, they're so cute. Huh, don't get so excited, you'll fall off, you know. Perfect, this is it. My previous painting captured only one aspect of the heart, desire. As such, I was unable to arrive at a truly authentic representation. That is why we have come today. I shall paint a second aspect, the burning passion between man and woman. Fittingly, our theme today will be the wonders of love. You two will have an important role here. While I draw, ensure the boat remains as steady as possible amid these devilish ripples. Oh, this angle, incredible! That bashful side profile, those moist eyes, their overflowing passion is wholly evident. They are akin to Adam and Eve, yet in time all lovers must come to know the pain of separation. Separation is the natural end to any such relationship, but even beyond that, love endures. Precisely. This is the truth of the human heart. It will make the most wonderful painting. It shall be adored by all who gaze upon it. It may even be given top prize in the next exhibition. Wait, now was not the time to be thinking of such trivial matters.
Hey.
Can you please remain still? What? Return to your prior angle. I must capture your profile. What the hell are you doing? Rejoice, for I shall preserve your beautiful love so that all coming generations may bask in its glory. Once I complete this painting, you will become new legends in the art world, a modern Adam and Eve. Legends? Art? This dude's off his rocker. Come on, let's report him. Hold on a sec. Are you drawing us? What? You're using us as models?
Yes.
A man and woman intimately swaying in a dinghy of dreams, the blush of their cheeks, the bashful looks. Yes, this is the love I was so emphatically searching for. Love? I guess you could call it that, but it's kind of weird. It's familial love. This here's my sister. I told you I didn't want to come here with you. The only ones who do this crap are stupid couples. But I've always dreamed of coming to Tokyo and riding a boat here. Though I was supposed to be with my boyfriend, not my brother.
How could this be?
Familial? So that overflowing passion was just a figment of my imagination? It seems my bias has caused me to overlook the truth of the matter. Love comes in all forms. Love is a broad, multifaceted beast. This only serves to prove how narrow my perspective can be.
I see.
Romantic love and familial love. The two may be nigh indiscernible depending on one's point of view. Perhaps the truth of the heart lies in the eye of the beholder. Uga, I feel as though I've learned something today. I can sense a quiet resolve from Yusuke. Rank 5 or 4? 4, okay. If negotiation with a lone shadow fails, you can try again.
Alright.
Emperor Confidant rank 4, you get art talk. Wait, so only couples ride these things, right? That means those two... Shh, there are people from all walks of life here in the city. Ooh, tell me more. What are you talking
Let
about?
us return home.
Oh well, come, it is about time we return home. Please row us back to shore, Uga.
See you.
Farewell. Uga, thank you for all your help today. I've certainly come to realize my lack of experience. It would seem I understand nothing of love after all. Though I've progressed by one step, there's no doubt I will face many difficulties moving forward. When will I fully understand the heart? Even if I ever do understand it, will I truly be able to draw it? Don't get discouraged. You're right, I've no intention whatsoever of giving up. I will do everything in my power to get past this. Anyhow, today was a significant use of time. Impressive oarsmanship from your end as well. I hope I can count on your help next time as well. For now, farewell. Okay. And so, for tonight, there is a crossword puzzle available for us. It's already pretty late. Guess I should head home.
Hey,
Actually, didn't Kawakami give you her phone number? You gonna call her? We could, but I don't really care right now. Are you gonna play crossword puzzles? You have other stuff to do, so don't get too into it. All right, I've been doing good at these crossword puzzles recently. I've actually gotten every word, not just the one that I need to get. Many students' greatest love. It's gonna be vacation. Yeah. Go here and there, and sunny season. I think go here and there is travel. Looks like it. Okay. And this should be vacation. So we got it again. We're absolutely doing fantastic on these crossword puzzles. I think I've gotten the last like 4 or 5 fully correct. I've got it. The answer is vacation. The most popular vacations for both school and business take place in the summer. The length of time off depends on the prefecture. Japan also has another vacation period in the autumn. It lasts 3 to 7 days, significantly shorter than summer vacation, but still much beloved.
Alright.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out. You get a point of knowledge, and we don't have to worry about passing time. Always need to do those crossword puzzles and quiz shows when they're available. Alright, and then I think this is the last day I'm going to be able to go out at night for a little while. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go grab some more fertilizer for the plant. I think we have enough to last at least the next time I have to feed it.
Thanks for dropping by.
But it's not a bad idea to at least stock up on it a little bit. Let's get 4. Okay. And if you were curious why I didn't buy it when I was in Shinjuku during the daytime, it's because the flower shop for some reason is only open at night, so you can't do it. And then... Alright, so this is the first time we're going to be doing this. Last time, we ranked up Akechi to rank 4, I believe, and we unlocked the Jazz Club.
Let's do it.
The Jazz Club is a fantastic tool now that we have it unlocked, because you can invite confidants to this place, and depending on the day, they will serve different drinks. And these drinks can do a lot of things like boost certain stats, boost levels, or even teach you new skills. This is going to be an incredibly vital tool to help make a lot of fights easier throughout the game, because as you keep hanging out at the Jazz Club, you will just get some ridiculous stat gains and also some really good skills that characters would not have access to otherwise, because skill cards can only be used on Joker. You can't use skill cards on your party members. So this is like the next best thing. It's the Jazz Club that Akechi introduced you to. Places like this will help you relax and talk about things that you'd usually find difficult to. As leader of the Phantom Thieves, maybe you can invite one of the members here. Not a bad idea. Oh look, or looks like for minors they will serve non-alcoholic cocktails.
I see.
Looks like tonight's cocktail is Power Fizz. The taste of this drink will give you power and luck. You'll be able to defend yourself against anything. Sounds pretty good. Looks like there are days a singer comes in. Oh, check it out. Today's the day that a singer's coming in. Yes. So, just like Morgana said, this drink, which is always available on Tuesday, will give a +1 to strength, +1 to endurance, and +1 to luck. And the person I'm going to invite out that would most benefit from those 3 stats is very obviously Ryuji. If you like Yusuke more than Ryuji, you could go with him. I think Ryuji has like just the better overall move set, and also shock is a better status condition than freeze overall. So yeah, I like Ryuji over Yusuke here.
Oh.
But if you were doing your own run and you really wanted to use Yusuke, you could absolutely do that too. Ryuji, huh? Yeah. Then I'm going to take a stroll. Just let me know when you're heading home. And pretty cool stuff, but there's actually like unique dialogue that happens for all the characters. I think like each character has like 10-ish like dialogue they cycle between whenever you invite them out to the jazz club. So kind of cool stuff. Maybe if you've already played this game, maybe you haven't seen this stuff. Oh, it's you. You came here with the Ketchikun before. My name's Muhen. I guess. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. I'm the manager of this jazz club. I'll welcome any friend of Akechikun's here. But just as the sign said outside, I can't serve alcohol to high schoolers. Sorry, but you'll have to make do with the non-alcoholic drinks. But hey, the non-alcoholic drinks taste just as good.
Thanks for coming in.
The cover charge is 3,000 yen. Okay, I'll take that. You can sit down anywhere that's open. That said, try not to be disruptive, alright? And also the background music for this place, fantastic. I was a bit nervous when you told me to come to the jazz club. It ain't as bad as I thought. I feel like I went up the stairs to adulthood again. Wow, there's a singer here. Listening to a live performance is really unlike anything else.
This drink.
Pretty good. It's got a mature taste to it.
Hey, so
Yeah, so I haven't been able to focus on studying lately because of all the because we've been so busy lately. Not that I've been studying to begin with, but I've been thinking about it even less. But when I start moving my body, I forget all about it. I'm such a simple guy. I chatted with Ryuji for a while.
this is kind of
We ended up talking for quite a while, but it was time well spent. How do I say it? I feel like I got to take a good look at myself. I don't know. It's not a bad feeling though. It looks like spending time in the jazz club has had an effect on Ryuji's heart. And you can see, this is why it's so good. Now, to be fair, the numbers are a bit inflated because there was a singer today. But this still gives like a +1 or a +2 to like every stat when you go on a non-singer day. It doesn't seem like much right now, but if you go to the jazz club like, let's say 20 times for each character over the course of the game, it's gonna make a massive difference. So anyway, Satan Taisei's strength increased by 3, endurance increased by 3, and luck increased by 2.
Thanks, man.
Thanks for inviting me today, man. Oh, thanks for inviting me today, man. I feel refreshed. Well, it's a lot later than I thought.
See ya.
See you later. Alright, so we will be going to the jazz club quite often whenever they have good drinks available. What's up? I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's gonna be shit like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I am so pumped! What about studying?
Come on, man.
Well, I'll figure it out. There was some English on the website too. Ah, man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. Alright, so exams are gonna start. Just skip all this. This is just yapping. Today is the first day of your final exams. Begin. If angle C is 28 degrees and angles A and D are 88 degrees, what is the angle of B and E? Well, if they add up to 180, then it should be 64.
Ooh, we can
That
do
sounds
this.
about right. Let's see, an essay question? This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of Bowsy. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, by the way. I don't know. I'm probably sounding like a complete bumbling buffoon. It is what it is. Bowsy, in this hot weather? Well, never mind. I think this came up in class. They were invented by that famous guy from Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? Zhuge Liang. Yeah, the strategist of Shu. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere Zhuge Liang visited, and they were offering something to call the river. Barbarians' heads. Let me double check that. Let me just make sure I'm not... There you go, okay. That's it, a crazy story. And that's how he came up with the Bowsy, right? This master strategist came up with the Bowsy to offer them instead of heads. Yeah, I think you're right. Bowsy were invented as an offering to a river spirit, to replace the tradition of offering severed heads.
Yep.
You finished in time.
Ah, give it up.
Time is up. Give up already. What in the world? Sweet delicious? What the heck did that person say in the bottom right?
Now everyone.
This is the second day of finals. You may begin. Write the name and genus of this organism. This is the red king crab Paralithodus, I guess.
Ooh, we can do this.
What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? It caused confusion in the economy.
Ooh, we can do this.
Sounds about right. Alright, one more day where I have to actually answer the questions, and it's all up to Joker. Today is the third day of finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin. What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches? Raining cats and dogs.
Ooh, we
That
can
sounds
do
about
this.
right. Which of the following is another name for the salmon noodles traditionally eaten in Tanabata? Demon guts.
Ooh, we
That
can
sounds
do
about
this.
right. Alright, and then the next day it's going to be just Joker doing it. So obviously, with exams, the last day, it depends on your knowledge stat that will determine how good Joker does during this day. Today's the last day of exams, huh? You've seen all these before. You got this, alright?
Nice.
This is going good. Looking forward to seeing your score. Yeah, we have rank 4 knowledge, so I'm pretty sure we're able to get in the top 10 for this exam because we answered all the other questions.
My parents are gonna
correctly.
kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean that Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Rude.
Hey there. Congrats on
Booga-kun.
surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Sure.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Do you need counseling?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
They would not be happy. They'll be disappointed to say the least.
Yep, that's right. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, Just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
You just have to keep trying.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Like what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Is that really a change of heart?
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you, and enjoy your vacation.
All right. Some deep
Exams are finally over.
philosophical talk.
Exhausted.
God dang it. Some deep philosophical talk with Marky. Om kept on talking over me.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
Very true statement.
No, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
It kind of feels like our time's finally here.
I have even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Now for the weather.
Next up is the weather. It seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all throughout next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. Alright, I don't believe we really can go anywhere for a little while here. Well, I guess we have one day that we get on the 19th, and then after that, really, you're kind of just like holed up in LeBlanc for the next fair amount of days. Time just flew by today, huh? Okay, so for today, I think we have to go to sleep. I don't think we can do anything else because Morgana is laying down. So, let's go ahead and do that.
Let's go to bed.
In any case, it's good that exams are over. Let's go to sleep. Sure thing.
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. You remember the one I told you about? I think so.
Come on, man.
Well, I know so, damn it. Come on, the whole thing with the kebabs?
So, like...
I completely spaced on it until now, but the festival's tomorrow. So, you want to go? Fine, fine.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I knew you'd be down. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow though. Whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. How would he know whether or not it'll rain? Sheesh, all worked up over a silly little festival. Full of food. Of all kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, right?
Let's turn in for the night.
Anyway, let's get some sleep. Oh, and, no sleeping in it, got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. Alright. Oh yeah, here we go. We get I think this is the Showtime event for Yusuke and Ryuji.
What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here.
Yeah, the showtime with use came Ryuji is fantastic. I love it.
It's so hot.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours. And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look.
With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, eh?
We better not stand out.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Ah, let's interview those three.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
What do we do?
Just calm down.
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
They got us.
They got us.
Hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Uh-huh.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Whew, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
This is going in my cringe compilation.
Broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab. Lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
The true food is the friends we made along the way. It's because we're together.
That's pretty poetic, dude. Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? They barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I mean, it looks a lot further than they barely started, but
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun.
thank you.
There ain't nothing to do here. You want to go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Unfortunate.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meat earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
I've got something to do.
Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai?
Kasumi?
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Is something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Kasumi's eyes look a little red and puffy. Maybe best to accompany her.
Whew, that was delicious.
Sure packed it away.
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
So the meet's done?
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Is it more of a mental thing?
I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Who do you mean?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together, but this spring, she died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world, but I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough.
It's not over yet.
Senpai.
Booga senpai.
You're right. It's just getting started. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
I got some stuff to say about like Kasumi as a character, but I'm gonna hold off on mentioning until a lot later into the game. They are definitely setting up for something, obviously. And there's a lot of thoughts and opinions that I want to share about it from when I was first playing through the game the first time. But I'll hold off on it for now. How could you, Booga? How could I what? If you were going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Something about it being hot in December, saying sweets are to die for. There's a bit with Sakamata saying some really crazy stuff. Mission failed. Mission? What are you talking about? Look, my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can't I come along too? I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know.
Oh, man.
Are you kidding me? I hope Lady Anna and the others haven't found out.
Hey.
What are you gonna do about Kawakami? We're not doing it right now. I don't know if I am gonna do it or not. It may be, but it won't be anytime right now. Does it show on TV? Today we'll be talking about summer events. Hot and juicy meat. Let's check out how the summer festival went. Start the video. If it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December? I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for. Ryuji's answering the interviewer.
For real?
Oh man, in the end they still decided to use that footage. They got him. Alright, and so now for today, we're going to take advantage of Chahaya's luck reading. We're going to use that. Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
It's a lot of money, but we have plenty, so we're good on that. And we're going to get our charm increase because we're going to hang out with Yoshida today. And Yoshida, I don't think he always gives charm when you hang out with him, but for this event, he should give 2 points of charm. So we'll get a little bit of an extra buff to it. It won't reflect in how many music notes show up, but it is still increasing it. Because I mentioned this last time, the music notes aren't an accurate representation of how much stacking you're getting from hanging out with or from doing certain activities. So like one music note is really getting like 2 points in a stat, 2 is 3 or 4, and then 3 music notes is 5, 7, or 10, depending on the event. And if you have the affinity boost up or not. Anyway.
Hi.
We're getting this drink, which is for knowledge. So like, for example, this gives 1 point, like 1 music note of knowledge, but it's really 2 points towards the next knowledge rank. It's kind of weird like that. And then hanging out with Yoshida here normally gives 3 points of charm, or 2 music notes, but 3 points of charm. But because of the boost, it's going to be 4 points of charm. It's still going to show up as 2 music notes, but it is still like increased effectiveness.
Everyone.
Anyway. Let's skip through all this. Abukum, what kind of friends do you spend your time with? You can withstand difficult times if you have friends who support you through them. I'm scheduled to give a speech today, but one thing about it will be different. I could use your help as usual. Do you mind? Let's do it. There will be cameras coming today, apparently. I don't feel good about that, but I couldn't decline.
Give it our best effort.
Regardless, we will do as we have always... what we have always have done. Okay, I think one of those halves isn't necessarily proper grammar.
The most important thing is
acting not in self-interest, but for the greater good. That is the mindset we politicians must instill in our constituents. Okay, all queued up. Okay, we should be able to get a lot of interesting footage. It is no good tour after all. Advocate an overly optimistic policy only to lure in voters during the election season. That's how no good Torah thought had operated 20 years ago, making unachievable pledges. This isn't how I saw this going. If you make a promise, you must keep it. If you make a mistake, you must atone for it. These are basic human principles that we have all learned from the youngest of ages. Boring. He's making some pretty good points, don't you think? That's why it's all useless. It seems like they only wanted to get some footage of the old no-good Torah. Very disrespectful. However, I've been distancing myself from that. Do you think I've regained my confidence? I think so. Well, I must have if you think so. However, I will never forget the disgrace I suffered as no good Torah.
Hey.
Can I tell you a story? I mentioned this before, but 20 years ago I was lucky enough to become a Diet member. However, I wanted to be a politician for all the wrong reasons. I wanted to be in a position of power, and I was obsessed with the glamorous lifestyle. I thought only of being popular. I truly was no good Torah.
Hey.
Learn from me. Don't let being a member of the Diet be your only goal in life. Voters are much more sensible than we give them credit for. Being ambitious and striving to advance in the political world will change your outlook on life. Yoshida eagerly gave me advice. I feel like my bond with Yoshida is growing deeper. And this is rank 5? And this is a very big one. Occasionally raises the chance of an enemy giving you a rare item. This is really helpful because a lot of shadows, not all of them, but a lot of shadows have as their like really rare item a skill card. And now that we kind of have Yusuke ranked up and we can duplicate a lot of skill cards, we're going to want to start like stockpiling on specific skill cards that we want to give to multiple personas. So this is going to help us a lot with that.
All right.
You've given some good speeches, Mr. Yoshida. I can't believe you lost the last 2 elections. You're Mr. Kuramoto's grandson. That's correct. I'm his grandson, Benzo. Does he know that you're here speaking with me now? I'm aware that you and my grandfather are on bad terms, but that doesn't concern me. This must be your secretary, huh? I heard he's been helping you out a lot lately.
What?
You know about him? My grandfather was recently hospitalized, and you've become the topic of our conversations. I'd like to talk with you again sometime. I learned a lot from your speech today. Mr. Kuramoto spoke of me? Masushita. Sorry, I have to take care of some business. Let's wrap this up for today. I feel like listening to Yoshida's speech has served to increase my charm. Yeah, so it shows up as 2 music notes, but you can see it does say bonus. It is giving me a boost, even if it doesn't look like it.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good job. Hello, Buga-senpai. Thank you so much for earlier. Now I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice. Practice already? Of course, if I rest, it'll dull my senses. Next time, I'll make it onto the winner's podium. I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you. I promise. Hey. Looks like Yoshizawa is going to be okay now. She sure was worried. Alright, we got just some... I think this is going to... Okay, so the next day we have like kind of free time, but pretty much today and every day outside of the 19th, it's going to be just Cutscene City. That's okay. Today's the fireworks festival. Let's meet in Shibuya at 5. Hey Makoto, are you going to wear a yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. You've got one? How about you, Uga? Or you've got one? How about you, Uga? Should read that properly. I'll go in normal clothes. Hey, I know. Why don't you come with without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know. You don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking you might want to go for a change of pace. That sounds great. Should totally come without glasses. Well, you guys better not be late. Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Ann will be wearing one.
Come to think of it.
Oh yeah, there's a fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded.
Hey!
It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with the Chiefs someday. We could watch them right here at LeBlanc. Actually, no, we couldn't.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. It sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out true. What's this about? Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an
Oop.
Let's think about this after we get back.
I can't open up the log.
We don't have much time, so let's get going.
I was trying to click the auto button, I accidentally misclicked. Oh, wait, hold on, there we go.
What could he mean by an insane group?
There we go.
Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
And all this is just yapping.
It's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up! We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too! Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
Come on, let's go together. Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
I really love this interaction, by the way.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
Don't ask me.
The ratio of guys to girls is off, but we can do something about that later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
Yusuke.
How could you?
My guy.
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
Wow.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Poor Ryuji's getting dunked on. Holy. There's always that one friend in every group that just gets absolutely roasted.
Yeah? Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
Wait a minute.
I think I just saw someone I know.
Hold on, are we OBS is saying that I'm dropping some frames here. So just 1 second. Give me a second. Let me check. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's dropping frames. 1 second. I don't know what's happening here. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Can't even. Okay, hold on. All right, sorry about that. I am not sure what happened. There was some kind of weird problem with the internet. I don't know when it went out there, and I think probably some of the cutscene was skipped. I can fix that in just a second. Let me just make sure everything is back up and running. Let me get the streams up again. I do apologize about that. One second. I'm just glad that I was able to notice it before we got too far into the cutscene, because that would have been bad. Okay. Yeah, so I do apologize about that. I can at least have them reread all the dialogue here. And then the cutscene, I can replay that cutscene in just a little bit. We'll have to wait for this to end, because I don't think the whole cutscene played out. So just give me a second, and I'll fix all that.
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame.
Hey, Batman, how you doing?
Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
I like the shade.
What are you, Moss?
Wow.
I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Doing good? Sounds great. How are... I'm not sure what you're asking me. Are you asking me how long have I been streaming? Because I've been streaming for about an hour and a half. But something happened. Internet kind of had some lag spike, and so I had to stop stream, start stream again. It's back. But yeah, that was not ideal.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Okay. Oh.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Megid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Megid and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them?
I'm not interested.
Can't you even take part in small talk? You should have more interest in what's going on with the world. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Okay. So whenever I'm able to not have to sit in the cutscene, I can fix the fact that that cutscene I think got cut off before the stream started lagging. I can fix that. We gotta talk about Medjed. You mean those guys people online are going nuts over? Medjed. That name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. God dang. I saw the news too. For some reason they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically they're crackers. Okay. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. What? Okay, Nightbot actually did something. Awesome. Thank you, Nightbot. So they operate on a global scale? That makes them even bigger than Kaneshiro, right? Then it's settled. Our next target's going to be Medjed. I wonder if the nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in. Oh, right. That's impossible. Yes, that name has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it, though? Even if we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji. Hello? It seems you had suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputations are going to plummet if we don't face this shit. That is true. If we remain silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted us publicly, after all. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah. And we don't have any other targets right now, either. Hey, Yuga, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Do that. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on him. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh?
Also, how you doing, Brett?
If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
Okay.
I'll just add this.
Finally got control. Alright, let me go ahead and save. And I will replay that cutscene that I think got cut off. So, we're finally going to go to the Thieves' Den then. This is something I wanted to show off a while ago, but now we actually can do it. Thieves' Den is something that you can access whenever you like our... I think, can you do it when you're in the palace? Maybe you can't. I don't know. But you can do it when you're not in the palace for sure. As long as nothing's going on, you're not like actively in a cutscene, you can go ahead and access the Thieves' Den. You're good? Excited for your swim meet on Sunday? Oh, heck yeah. Sure will do fantastic at it. I really messed that up. I can't believe I mixed up the gas and brake pedals. Oh well. First we need to fix this up. That ought to do it. Okay. Huh, mister? Have we met before? Oh, never mind then. I guess I was mistaken. Were you drawn here by the smell too? Oh, sorry. I guess you just got here too, huh? I can definitely understand not knowing what's going on here. Don't worry.
I see.
I think I'm starting to get it though. So that's what this place is.
Hey.
This is a place created by the cognitions of people like yourself. Your memories and feelings are collected here and given shape. Boy, am I sure glad I came here now. I bet this place can teach me all sorts of things.
Hey.
I'm going to stick around for a while. You can take a look around too if that interests you. I'm curious to see more of the memories inside you. If there's anything you don't understand, just ask me. I'll help as much as I can. Well, that should wrap it up. Good job. Alright, yeah, so we get medals for doing all sorts of like random stuff. There's like kind of like a mini achievement system within the game that allows you to get some. And you can also play a really fun card game here called Tycoon, which is really cool. But where do I go? Is it this over here? I think this is. Yeah, you can buy cutscenes that you've seen. So that cutscene... I mean, I guess it's from Kanashiro's arc. No. Oh, here, it's animated. Okay, I got you. Gameplay recorded. What? It's fine. I'm using a capture card, but... Wait, what? What is happening? Is this the only thing that's available? Is that cutscene really not something you can get? That sucks if that's true. Why would they do that? Well, that's tragic. I thought you could buy the cutscene that we just got screwed out of seeing. It's fine. What I'll do what I did a couple of streams ago when the same problem happened. I'll just upload the raw footage. And if you want to see the cutscene in its entirety, it'll be there. No problem. I thought that I could buy the cutscene. What in the world is this? What award is that? Spent it. Oh, this was because I at the beginning of the game when I had like all the DLC items that I was trying to get rid of. Yeah. But yeah, this is the Thieves' Den. I wanted to show this off before. There's a lot that you can do here. There's a lot of collectibles you can get, a lot of things you can buy. There's even over here, there is a, I think I can just fast travel over there. There's a music player, and you can check out all the music from the game, which is really cool. Got like the opening themes. Life Will Change. There's a lot of really cool songs in here. Right now, I don't really think we have to worry about anything in here. I just wanted to show it off that it does exist. I was hoping that we could get that cutscene that kind of got screwed over, but again, I'll just upload the raw file like I did last time, so that you can watch the cutscene in its entirety if you're interested. All right. Anyway, for today, or tonight, I should say, we're gonna go ahead and all those books we bought. We're going to read one of them. Now that we have Speed Reader, we can read through a book in one sitting. So we want to read Ghost Encounters is what I have written down here. This will give us 3 music notes of Guts, which is actually 5 points, but yeah. And the next moment, we totally saw a ghost. Why are you reading that? Whatever you do, just don't read it out loud, okay? You still got time to read. Let's go a little further. There were words written on the blackboard at the abandoned school.
For real?
So you finished reading Ghost Encounters. Oh, these stories are way too spooky for me. Don't talk to me about any of them, okay? Although you do seem a lot more dependable now that you've read them. Cool. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. Yeah. So I think in the end, what we want our social stats to get to, we want obviously knowledge, charm, and proficiency to be maxed out. And then kindness and guts, we just care to get to 4. We don't really need them to get to max to do what I want to do for this playthrough. And we can just skip this. And skip this as just yapping, not really anything important being said. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. I wish I could get in the top 10. People look at smart students differently. I wonder what score I got. I'm in the top 10. Well, everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Awesome stuff. We get 3 music notes of charm. Very helpful. And I think also because we're in the top 10, we can get
busy. It's not like I can focus on studying.
we can get something from Sojiro after the fact.
Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
Yeah, totally. You're right.
Right? Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima, you want to ask me something about the internet, right? Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is? You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday. I see. Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no? Dude. Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So that was fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
She was pretty useless. You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but it seems as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There are really just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day. Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
How are we going to find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are just unreliable rumors. They've carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. Kaneshiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we bite off more than we can chew? I'm not sure. Right, there's no knowing who we're actually up against if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. That's probably why my exams are gonna go to shit too. You know those are two separate things, right? Crazy.
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
If we can't identify who it is, there's nothing we can do. Let's wait till they make a move. Alright. So, for today, this is going to be like the last day we're actually able to do whatever we want for a while, because we're going to kind of be holed up in LeBlanc for the upcoming couple of nights. And there's going to be a lot of cutscenes as well. That's okay. For today, we're going to go ahead and hang out with Makoto. She should be near the student council room. And last time, when we went to Mementos, we got Kodama and Apsaris, specifically so that we could help rank up Hifumi and Makoto quicker. So with the Priestess Arcana, we now are matching with her, and it should be a lot easier to rank her up through these next couple of ranks here.
Oh.
Oh, Uga-kun, what is it? If you have time, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Alright. Hang out with her. Feels like I just don't know anything anymore. Let's talk more inside. So my class had a practice entrance exam, and my score was significantly lower than last time. I'm concerned. That's unlike you. I couldn't agree more.
Actually...
The truth is, recently I've started questioning the entire point of my education. What do I stand to gain from getting good grades and living up to the high expectations my sister has set for me? I spoke to Eiko? I think it's Eiko, right? I'm pretty sure. I spoke to Eiko about this matter as well, but the answer hasn't become any clearer. Eiko? You don't remember? Eiko Takao? Takeo? Probably. Eiko Takeo. We asked her about the job she has at the salon in Shinjuku. Anyway, we've been calling each other every so often since we exchanged contact information. Because of those calls, we've actually grown somewhat close. When I voiced my concerns to her, she asked me how I would benefit from going to a top university, but I couldn't come up with a good answer. As for Eiko, her grades are not the best, but she claims she doesn't even think about that stuff. Apparently her parents can use their connections to find her a job. But isn't that a little irresponsible? It's nice she can rely on her parents, but this is her life, not theirs. I guess that's just a different way of approaching things. Even at that, her vision of the future is still clearer than mine. What about college? I used to think doing what others expected of me was the best way forward. I was going to major in law just like my sister did. And after that, I would simply have headed down whatever path society had made for me.
But
everything changed when I joined the Phantom Thieves. I realized how now there are more important things in life than being a prim and proper honor student. Honestly, I would have looked down on Eiko's line of thinking in the past, but I know better now. She must have known I was talking about her. Lately, Eiko's been telling me whenever she buys makeup or finds a cute new outfit. That reminds me, she asked me the other day what hand cream I use. I sent her a picture, and it's apparently the same brand they use in the nurse's office at school. Why do you use it?
yes,
That stuff works wonder for dry skin, and it's great value too.
actually,
My father used to use it all the time. Did I ever tell you he was a police officer? He detested the corruption in our society, and worked tirelessly to bring it to justice. God, I'm struggling. But despite the rough exterior, he was extremely gentle deep down.
that reminds me.
When I was little, I told him I wanted to grow up to be a police officer just like he was. He was glad to hear me say that, but quick to point out that he didn't want me doing something so dangerous. I had completely forgotten about that dream, to be honest. It's an amazing goal,
You're right.
I suppose. Either way, after everything that happened, I have no intention of working with the police. Besides, they're trying to stop the Phantom Thieves. What am I supposed to do? Arrest myself? I think I need to re-examine what my goals for the future are, outside of just plain studying.
Thank you very much.
You know, it feels like I remember something important today thanks to you. I guess you could say my viewpoint has been broadened yet again. I can sense a quiet resolve from Makoto. Chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy.
Alright.
Hey,
When I met Eiko, I realized how narrow my viewpoint really was. I only just learned recently that I don't know, I've never seen that word before in my life. A chemise is now called a camisole, and a button-down sweater is a cardigan. What does the same thing have to do? Why does the same thing have to have multiple names? I guess in the end, I'm just becoming more aware of how little I really know. So please, help me keep fighting back against that ignorance.
I'll see you later.
Thank you again for today. See you later. Summer break soon, right? Must be nice being a student. So I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? Its name apparently means the Smiter. Seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Dude, everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. I see. I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough, thank you.
So, we still don't have any tangible clues.
I love Yusuke. Great. Fantastic character. All right, and for today, or tonight, I should say, we have to, let's get the reward first from Sojiro.
Oh, yeah.
You had tests before summer break, right? How were they? Perfect.
Oh.
You have a good look on your face. You can have this. Look at your face with it. A dandy mirror. You actually are pretty smart, huh? You showed me. Studying is good and all, but men need to keep up their looks too. Looking clean is important. So yeah, so that, I don't think that's a really great accessory, but you can get an accessory every time that you rank in the top 10 during your exams. And the dandy mirror gives counter strike. 15% chance of reflecting physical attacks, does not stack. It's not that great, but we'll take it anyway. Alright, crossword puzzle. Let's play it. These gauge student knowledge. It's not exams or quiz. Yeah, not quizzes. Probably finals if I had to guess. Pull an all-nighter. Rat race results. And study aids. Would it be like a guide? Like a study guide? I don't see a G, so that's not it. Let me at least type this in. Let's see if I can. I've been on a streak, so this is gonna be sad if this is gonna be the one that finally does me in and I can't solve it. Pull an all-nighter. Oh, cram. Gotcha. Okay. Rat race result, and then study aids. Oh my god. Study aids. Why it's just not coming to me right now? I think this is stress. Oh, okay, I got it. It's notes. It's notes. Okay, gotcha. All right. Finally got it. Okay, we keep our streak alive of solving all these crossword puzzles completely. I've got it. The answer is finals. These are exams held at the end of the semester to determine how proficient the students have become in each subject. O and X are symbols often used when grading finals, but their meanings in Japan differ from those in other countries. O doesn't always mean the answer is right.
All right.
I see.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's X's and O's. I would, like, at least when I was in school, it was like check mark and X. That's what you did. You didn't do O. I don't know. I don't know how many other countries actually do like X's and O's. That's kind of interesting. All right, and we get 1 point of knowledge. And now we can go and hang out with Ryuji at the jazz club. Oh, I was supposed to also... Well, it's okay. We missed out on 1 extra point of knowledge there. I could have visited Chihaya, and Chihaya would have given me an extra point of knowledge from doing the luck reading. It's fine. It's okay. Not the end of the world. We missed out on 1 point of knowledge.
Hey!
Alright. Let's go to the jazz club.
What do you want to do?
Okay, and let's invite Ryuji.
Oh!
Yep. Okay.
Hey.
Welcome.
Thanks for coming in.
Cover charge is 3,000 yen. Yeah, we've seen this dialogue, so you can kind of skip through it. Boss, I'll take the usual. Nah, as if.
This drink.
Pretty good. It's got a mature taste to it. I think he said that the last time too. I get so nervous whenever I see the Phantom Thieves on the news at home. I keep wondering if my mom will find out. Not that it would ever happen. I don't want to worry her, but I've already started this thing, so I want to see it through to the end, you know? Chatted with Ryuji for a while, and I think everything after this is going to be the same dialogue.
This is kind of interesting.
Yeah. And we get
All right.
+2 strength, +1 endurance, and +1 luck. Very good.
Thanks, man.
Like I said, it doesn't really matter right now. You know, like, these few couple of, like, extra bonuses don't really matter that much. But as we play through the game, eventually those are gonna pile up, and it's gonna be an insane difference between if you never went to the jazz club and then go into the jazz club like 20 plus times, right? All right.
See ya.
Okay, and we're gonna get a cutscene from Igor, and there's gonna be a lot of cutscenes coming up, so buckle in.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate. To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
You mean Medjed?
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
Alright, next day.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
I think they're probably inconvenienced for the most part.
People with common sense would think that. Is that your personal opinion too? Still, the vast majority are simply entertained by it. They've stopped thinking critically altogether. So this is what the public thinks. Oops, I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
See you, Ketchy.
I don't get it.
There hasn't been any news on the Phantom Thieves versus Medjed showdown. Which of them will come out on top? They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. See. I just hope something happens soon, but you gotta tell me, who do you think will win?
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
How did you know that? It's in my pocket. I've gotten a lot of messages from an unknown account. Nice to meet you. Oh, I am the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a phantom thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There's someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts, just as I have with yours. Well, this is all I can prove at the moment. I prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
How should I respond? Who is this? I can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
You can't reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Medjed. Oh wait, yeah, this is just yapping. We don't have to listen to that. It's unimportant dialogue.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is it
Got
getting an
that
error when he tries to
spyware.
reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Then,
Bruh.
does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Mejed?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Heck yeah. New hideout unlocked.
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Mejid, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Mejid also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Mejid as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Does this look similar to the Academy of Evil from Crash Insanity? I don't know when you posted the comment. I was kind of just paying attention to the game. If you could remind me what location we were talking about, because I don't, unless you're referring to the cafe, but I don't think you are.
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Mejid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this. A calling card.
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
Alright. It reminds me of it for some reason. What, the cafe reminds you of it? I can't say I see any similarity. But it's as kind of, it has kind of a similar lighting, I guess, to it, right? You know, kind of dark in here. I really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. The showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjet is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone is really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro-Phantom Thieves, most likely because of what happened in the Kaneshiro case. Those on the other side say Medjet are hackers of justice, but there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday I want the whole site to be filled with pro-thieves comments. I'm looking forward to when that day finally arrives. I don't think there's ever going to be a day that comes where every single person likes you. That's that's never going to happen. Oh no, the school and some of the students. The classrooms definitely look like, you know, look similar to it. Yeah, I would say that. The students as well, like some of the like background characters in this game, they don't want to like render like an entire face, so they kind of just like put it as like faceless, which is kind of funny. But yeah, they kind of stand out and look goofy in the background from time to time. All right, I'm looking forward to when that day finally arrives. Yeah, that's never gonna happen.
Whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjet. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
First that Alibaba character and now a blank calling card? What the hell's going on? Alright, so like I said, we're kind of gonna get trapped in LeBlanc or cutscene hell for the next couple of days. So this is why I wanted to make sure we had stockpiled completely on books and such, because this is going to be the best use of your time during this section to just increase a bunch of social stats. So for today, we're going to read Buchiko's story, which will give us kindness. It'll give us 3 music notes for reading this. And of course, we have speed reader, so we get through it all in one sitting. And so Buchiko kept waiting. Buchiko, sorry about this dog, makes me cry every time. You still got time to read. Let's go a little further. After his death, the statue of Buchi became a symbol of Shibuya.
What are your thoughts?
So you finished reading Buchiko's story. A dog who kept waiting for his master in Shibuya, huh? A noble and loyal friend to the end. I have to admit, the story moved me. Can't you feel it warm your heart too? Sorry, struggling here. Alright, kindness. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. Yeah, we're just trying to get kindness and guts to 4 and everything else to rank 5. That's the goal there. You can skip through all that. That's just yapping.
Good morning.
Senpai? Every day is so hot. I empty my water bottle so fast. By the way, Same here. I've been drinking a lot of water. I just finished one bottle, so now I'm on to the second. By the way, summer break is coming up. Could I ask what your plans are, Senpai? Got nothing.
I see.
Oh, so you're not the type to make plans in advance. I see. Then maybe we'll have a chance to practice some more. I'll be sure to give you proper instruction. Just let me know whenever you're available, Senpai. Oh, the train is here. Let's get going then. Okay.
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
Did Alibaba message you?
It's just Ryuji.
Nothing? Let's know ASAP if he tries to get in touch with you, okay?
Ryuji again? He just never shuts up, does he?
Good day. What do you want? Ah, you responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba. You are the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? Who are you again? I already said, I am Alibaba. I take it you received the calling card?
So it really was from this guy.
Are you at school right now? I'm in class. You're a surprisingly diligent student. Now then, I have prepared the calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? What are you talking about? Stealing a heart, of course. Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card?
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
I need a name. A name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information? It is. I see. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I'll tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. If you fail in this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart. Who is Futaba Sakura? I can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
So he threatened you, then just took off? Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before. In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura?
It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
For reals? How laid back are you? Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
What's up?
Who's Futaba Sakura?
Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Looks like it's a hit.
Oh, I just remembered. Uga, were you able to ask Boss about Futaba Sakura? I tried. So no results. Could there be a reason as to why that was? Alibaba might be our only hope of defeating Medjed. I wish we could get some info about Futaba at a boss. But trying to force it out would probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both Boss and Uga. I don't wish for this to be a source of discord between them. Yeah, I know just what you mean. It's probably best to wait for Boss to bring the subject up himself. Alright, and for today, you could read a book. I do kind of need to get some proficiency though. I don't think I have any book that gives proficiency, so I might just make lockpicks for today.
Hey.
Let me check. Have anything that gives proficiency? Oh, well, you have this, but I think I read this the next day. I don't know why I wrote it in this order, but yeah. I'll make lockpicks today. We'll read that book tomorrow. We're trying to get proficiency in Charm to rank 5 in like early August. So let's make lockpicks for today.
Yeah.
We could get that extra point, but I don't really think it matters if we do or don't get it at this point.
Yes.
Definitely getting better. I can tell just by watching you. Yeah. We only got the regular 2 music notes instead of the extra 3rd one, but that's okay.
Yo. Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
Ugh, I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. Then again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
Summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow, but don't forget, there's an urgent assembly on Monday. We'll be taking attendance. There's been an unusual number of strange incidents this year. Don't do anything stupid over break. Got it? Don't go someplace shady like the red light district, and don't go to the beach after dark. I want to go to the beach. I want to jump in some cold water. Seems like we won't be... Why would Morgana, a cat, want to... Anyway. Seems like we won't be having fun on our summer break for a while. Ryuji might be right. We don't have a single clue. Might as well try. We've got nothing to lose. Let's head to Yogan and gather info around the neighborhood. Alright. Yeah, I think you literally have to talk to everybody as well. I don't think there's a single person that you can't talk to progress this the story here. Futaba? Futaba. Yes, I know that name. Heard it somewhere before. Ah, yes. That was the name of the teacher I had a crush on back when I was in elementary school. Let's ask some other people too. Sakura-san's single, right? I thought he didn't have any children. Let's ask some other people too. Person here. Did you want to listen in? Do you think the Phantom Thieves are a danger to society? Send us your opinions by email or fax. What's this rubbish about Phantom Thieves? They're not real. There's no way people like that are real. He doesn't even mention Futaba. You don't have to talk to that guy, I think. Alright. Futaba? No, I don't know who that could be. Let's ask some other people too. Futaba? Who knows? By the way, do you eat a lot? What are you talking about? Well, whenever a boss buys food, it's enough to feed 3 people. What? You're telling me you don't actually eat that much? Maybe it's boss who eats a lot then. Let's ask some other people too. Futaba, who's that? I don't think I know anybody by that name. But you wouldn't this Futaba get angry if they found out you were snooping on them though? And then lastly, this person. Futaba? Nope, don't know anyone like that. I come to Sakura-san's often to make deliveries, but I've never seen who you're talking about.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food.
Okay, let's go to this shop right here.
This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something here.
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
We didn't find anything on Futaba. I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
Yeah, because it went so well the last time.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
Oh dear.
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9% though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
This is a load of barnacles.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with that look? You got something to say?
Yeah, you sound like you're in a great mood for me to talk about your, someone that you clearly do not want to have be brought up. What was that?
This doesn't involve you.
Is Futaba your daughter?
That's enough. Just behave yourself and keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something? I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Alright. More yapping. Yo, how'd it go? You find out anything about Futaba Sakura? I've been wondering about that too. Tell you tomorrow. Whoa! So you did learn something. Fine work. I knew we could count on you. Uga-kun, thank you. Alright, let's all meet up tomorrow. Alright, and for tonight, we're going to go ahead and read that book, like I said. Tidying the Heart, which gives proficiency. It gives, 3 music notes. So it's better than making a lockpick, but I only had one book that gave proficiency, so... Anyway, the secret to decluttering is a pure and serene heart. Is this book really about cleaning, or is it training you to become a monk? You still got time to read. Let's go a little further. Gaze upon your clutter with a heart detached from desire. The answer will then come to you. Alright. So you finish reading Tidying the Heart. Cleaning is a way to speak to your heart. I never thought of it that way. Reading this book must have taught you how to contemplate and think more efficiently, huh? More efficiently and more proficiency. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know.
A woman was threatening Boss?
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
What's up?
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
There's no way.
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
Is it Alibaba?
I've given you a calling card and told you the target's name. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'd help you if you stole her heart. What seems to be the holdup? I also said I'd report your identity to the police if you didn't help me. Are you okay with that? I'm serious here.
What a selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we'll need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
Tell me her keywords. Keywords? What are you talking about? Are you just saying random stuff to dodge the issue?
What are we supposed to do about this?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
I want to meet you. Meet? With me? That will be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
He can't go out?
Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. One moment, I'm thinking, okay, it's a shame, but I'm calling this deal off. Stop looking into Futaba Sakura. Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police either, don't worry. Sorry for taking time. Now, if you'll excuse me. Wait a second. I said the deal's off. We're never going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore either. We're not done here. I can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
Rookie numbers. Cringe.
Awesome. We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah, let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay? I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
Sushi's fine.
Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
I wonder if all that Medjed business was just a prank. Now that I think about it calmly, it's strange that they haven't actually done anything yet. If their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves, they should want to be acting now given our fame. Huh, when you put it that way, it kinda makes me wonder too. Especially after they taunted us theatrically like that. Yes, however, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. For now though, we should cautiously enjoy the sushi. That's all we can do. Yeah. Well, that's no fun. Yusuke is right. I'm sorry for bringing this up. On the day before our celebration party too. Cheer up, Makoto, we'll be eating sushi like kings tomorrow. I hope one person in particular is on their best behavior. I'll refrain from saying who though. Better not be talking about me. I love this group, it's incredible. Alright, we'll save. It has been a little bit. And for today, also, it's just funny that they're mentioning like having 150,000 yen and that being so much, and then here I am, 948,000. Incredible stuff going on. Thank you, High Pixies, for your generous donation to my cause. Alright, for today, we're going to read another book. We're going to read The Craft of Cinema. By reading this book, it means you get more of a boost to your social stats whenever you watch either a movie from a movie theater or from a DVD. Films will seem more enjoyable once you understand What the hell is that? Missa Insane?
Yeah.
What the hell? Missa what? Is it French term? I don't know what it is, Morgan. I've never heard of it in my life.
Oh.
So you finished reading The Craft of Cinema. Missa Insane. I thought film was all about story, but I guess every visual detail on the screen means something. I guess. I have no idea. This triggered a whole new perspective for me. I'm ready to watch all kinds of movies and DVDs now. Alright. Yeah, watching movies and DVDs has a greater impact on me. I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. And we wanted to do that before we watched the DVD that I got prior to summer vacation kind of starting here.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro. And to make matters worse, Medjed, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
Seems like a stretch.
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves, without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Okay.
Okay.
Time for sushi. The place is in Ginza, right? Did we take the usual train from Shibuya? Do not even start. You better not make me have to find another train. We better just fast travel. Okay, I think we are. And don't even start with me having to find another train.
All right.
You now have information on a new hangout spot, Ginza Sushi Bar. Yep.
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture.
I don't
That line
see any
read was very
prices
uncomfortable.
listed here.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
So good.
Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses and don't talk.
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
No chance.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife?
What?
He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
What?
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish. Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced
Wait, let him
anything
cook.
quite like it before.
Man, it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves.
Bruh. Okay, don't let him cook anymore. Don't let him cook anymore. He cooked too much.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious! Yeah! The fish is so fresh!
Everywhere we go, we hear about these Phantom Thieves.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji!
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
My apologies for bringing up boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
Oh, jeez.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course.
Oh.
I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Medjed has declared war on them?
War?
Their website was updated just a moment ago.
For real? English again.
Wait, what?
What's it say?
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
She's, a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Medjed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
I don't know. Ignore them.
That is unexpected. Only a small minority of people believe that is the best decision.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
For you to the Phantom Thief. Yeah, I know this line of dialogue gets memed quite a bit. Good to hear.
Seems you're not perturbed in the slightest. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
What? The hell are you saying?
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
what was that about?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but it may be best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan and their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st. As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
The economy is gonna end on my birthday? Unfortunate. Holy.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
If only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to Leblon? We can talk more over there.
Sounds good.
We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages? You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Mm-hmm.
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
Will this be okay?
I won't ask anything that will get you thrown out.
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him. But my fatty tuna!
No!
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone. Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well. I wonder why. That's rather careless. Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside. Do you think that's okay?
I don't know. Probably.
My apologies, boss.
This is like perfect timing for the spooky season.
Hello, sir? He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, Boss is kind of old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
Scream? What was that?
How should I know?
Did you hear that? Let's get out of here, please! Can we just go?
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out!
Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba? Sorry, can I hold your hand?
Well, that's more than holding my hand, that's holding my whole arm.
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it? Who's there? I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving. No, my legs won't move.
Hi, how are you?
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey, come on, where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry, please save me,
Are you okay, Futaba?
Crap, he's home!
What an absolute disaster.
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody please save me!
You? What are you doing in my house? You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two
Oh,
dating?
Lord.
We're just friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
But that's not it. This, things happened and...
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried he might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Huh? You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah, my daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Nice save.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that. I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here. Now, where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
What about her father?
There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind.
She left?
Yes. She committed suicide.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So, Well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared. Even when nothing was happening, she'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
I understand.
What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to, either. Then again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though.
What does Futaba want?
I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
It's possible.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
They just need distorted desires, right?
Where's Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So, they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
True.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Where'd Morgana go? I love Sojiro so much, by the way. This arc is going to be like a ton of character development for Sojiro, and it's really a crime because obviously, because I'm playing a hardcore Nuzlocke, I'm really kind of trying to focus more on the bare minimum required stuff to really focus on getting, you know, through the next difficult fight or whatever, right? So I'm not doing like an 100% playthrough, and as such, I'm not going to be ranking Sojiro's Confidant all the way to max. And it sucks because that's like one of the best confidants in the game, in my opinion. But at least we will be able to see all the character development that happens from the main story. That's still good. And this arc is going to have a lot.
I'll just add this. I
like this arc a lot. It's very good. So let's save the game again. And for today, we can't do anything until Morgana comes back. But what we can do is we can feed the plant another batch of nutrients with the mega fertilizer and get 3 points of kindness. That should be enough for a while, and we're gonna have to go to bed. I should get to bed.
Were you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was? I take it the chief told you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now?
Where were you?
You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know. I was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young.
What was she like?
She had long hair and a pretty young-sounding voice. Well, I say young, but I think she's probably about the same age as you guys. At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them.
Just who is she?
In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
Alright. Looking forward in time, we're gonna get another update from Sai in present day.
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them?
That's right.
Then how was Medjed... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
Of course not.
If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story. It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
It seems Sainijima is starting to seriously listen to what I have to say. Judgment rank.
Alright.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter. What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Will do.
Seriously?
They're seriously holding an emergency meeting right when summer break is starting? I guess I need to set some rules when the world's eyes are on us because of the Phantom Thieves. Stuff like, don't do anything that will hurt the school's reputation, spend your summer break quietly. I can't stay quiet with all this excitement going on. Medjed's statement was insane. People of Japan, you must not worship the Phantom Thieves, they said. It could just be a joke. There's talk that this could lead to the biggest leak of private data to date. I wonder if they're going to target another site. I'm curious to see how the Phantom Thieves react. It's what I'm looking forward to most this summer. It'll be the perfect escape from exam studies. But the Phantom Thieves need to take action. They're the ones Medjed is after. This is bigger than I thought. We can't leave this be. You're right.
Yep.
Let's get this assembly out of the way. We have our own business to attend to.
Morning!
Oh hey, Yuga. Morning. Is there something over there? Come on, let's go. We're going to be late. Alright, we can skip all this. Skip forward to the assembly here. Oh, I guess we don't even see the assembly.
had me
Okay.
bored to tears.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case. Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all. It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil. She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
Oh yeah, like we haven't run into a ton of unforeseen situations in the past. Yeah, let's do it.
Alright. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right?
Yeah, that's totally how it works. I hope so.
That has to be the case. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you?
Who knows?
You sure live up to my expectations.
I can sense a firm resolve from Morgana. Magician rank 6. Allows you to craft all infiltration tools.
Alright.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them. Now the last keyword.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
That's actually a good guess.
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Also a decent guess.
Maybe an oasis?
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
Isn't oasis kind of like a good connotation? On. The other two were good guesses. Hell is a kind of extreme, but okay, I guess. It's on the right track, I suppose.
We don't have nearly enough clues.
If only we could ask her directly.
We can! Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time? I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night.
What if we run into Boss, though?
There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh, getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him? Very well. Let's do this.
I believe.
This is Futaba's room.
Futaba-chan, you're in there, right?
I couldn't tell it was her room by the fact it says private, do not enter, and has like 55 caution tapes written on it.
There's no answer.
Futaba-chan, are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba?
Beep beep.
Is it Alibaba?
Why are you here?
Why is she only reacting to that name?
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
I don't think
We
so.
don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine.
Okay.
All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you. We're counting on you. Try and get a keyword
Cocoon.
out of her.
What do you want to hear? I believe to advance the dialogue, you have to say like the third response every time. How is living in this house? It's painful. Why don't you go out? I can't leave this place. I'm going to die here.
Die?
Is this going to continue? Why do you think that? Why? This place is my tomb.
Tomb?
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
We got it.
Was that enough?
Yes. It was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
I haven't. We made a deal.
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
Clicky.
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
It's a desert.
Yeah, we see that. Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works. But
How
more
specific?
importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
The tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
You're so considerate.
Right.
All right, let's roll.
So if Morgana turning into a car, it's still basically like all of the cat parts, right? Just become like their vehicle equivalent, I suppose. What the heck is the AC then? What part of a cat becomes the AC? We are all just dying.
It's stuffy. Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, Ann, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
I drank it already.
Uh-huh. They had to pan the camera this way, didn't they? They just had to. He's gonna get slapped. I like how there's a band-aid on the window.
Is that it?
There we go.
It's so hot.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
What was that? You want to fight, punk?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead, hmm? It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt. Oh man.
So freaking hot. Come on, let's get inside.
It seems...
Futaba's palace. So this is how she thinks of that house.
Indeed.
Who knows what may await us within. What is there called, Joker? Shall we head inside? Let's go.
Okay.
We'll find out more about Futaba's secrets in here, right?
Yes.
Indeed. Well, let's head inside.
Whoa.
It's so nice inside. Is this place air conditioned or something? It may be because Futaba's room in reality has AC pumping through it. Either way, this is a relief. Huh, our clothes still haven't changed even now. This has never happened to us before.
What to do?
It is refreshing that she doesn't see us as a threat, but we are completely surrounded by walls. I guess this is a tomb. It's probably not made to be easy to get into. Anyway, let's explore. Alright. Pretty sure we just have to climb up the stairs here and then basically we leave the palace. These stairs go pretty far. There's way too goddamn many. Don't ask for too much. You should be happy we're not being attacked as we ascend.
Oh.
More importantly, I can totally sense the treasure ahead. We're getting pretty close now. These stairs seem to be headed into the heart of the pyramid. I wonder if that's where the treasure waits.
Let's go.
Well, time to keep climbing then. Let's go. Alright. Man, no enemies or nothing? I'm all for shit like this.
Hey.
Do you think it's because she's not a criminal? I suppose she did welcome us in here after all. Don't let your guard down. This is a classic pyramid, possibly complete with deadly traps.
It's beautiful.
So this is the mystique of a bygone era. The real thing surpasses any beauty. I don't think you can actually call this thing the real thing. Oh my god. There's someone there.
Hey, is this?
That's Futaba's shadow. It isn't the real her.
Oh yeah, you've seen her face. True, this one's kind of dressed like a queen.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
Hey, where's the treasure?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Hey, say something.
Don't be like that. I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared. So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
This is going nowhere.
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Those who plunder my tomb, why have you come?
She talked, but...
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might.
That's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is harsh or sweet depending on the mood.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it.
Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague!
What are these voices?
Murderer!
Why don't you say something?
Murderer?
You're the one who killed
It's all
her!
your fault!
This is horrible.
Hey, the hell is this?
Don't come
Don't
near
just
me!
stand there, say something!
It's your fault!
Murderer!
That's right. I did it.
What?
I am the one who killed my mother.
What was that?
My mother exists here. I will remain here. I will do so until I die.
Creepy.
Our clothes.
She sees us as a threat now. What's going on?
This... again.
Oh, jeez.
Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague!
What's with that?
Murderer!
Why don't you say
You're
something?
the one who killed her!
That's right. I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive. This place is a tomb. I'll die here.
That's right. Die!
Don't come near me!
Don't just stand there, say something!
It's your fault!
No! Someone help me!
Damn it! What the hell?
This is bad. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp of our situation. We should regroup and...
What now?
Bad, bad, bad!
God dang. We're safe. That was too close.
Wait!
Now what? Even if we wanted to ask Futaba what's going on, it seems the door is shut. What should we do? I think our best option is retreating for now. This won't be as simple as we expected, but why don't we prepare a little more, then come back? Good idea.
You're right.
True. Well, let's retreat for now and return to the palace another day. Let's do it.
The date that Medjed is set for the alleged cleanse is 8/21. That day is fast approaching. The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled out, have not made any notable actions at this time. Will Medjed carry out their cyber-terrorism?
In order to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before the 21st. Our deadline is about 2 days prior, so the 19th.
Meeting up in Shibuya, then coming here is a pain, right? Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
Sounds good.
Is everyone fine with this place being our next hideout then?
We must take care not to be discovered by Boss.
There's no telling what may happen inside that pyramid. We all need to be cautious so that place doesn't become our graveyard.
Man, this is gonna be one crazy summer vacation. We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid.
How can you be enjoying this? This is a crisis of whether or not our group continues on, you know?
I know that.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
Very true.
Shut up. It was a great view. You guys were looking too, am I right?
Indeed. The pyramid's
Okay,
golden
I'm about to say.
ratio was truly a sight to behold.
That ain't what I'm talking about.
I wasn't staring Lady on. I'm a gentleman after all.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that you weren't, but that you couldn't since you were transformed, am I right?
Gotcha.
Will we be alright like this?
I wasn't staring on. I actively called out that they were painting the camera. Your hideout has been moved from Shibuya to Taiko Building accessway to the Yongenjaya Cafe LeBlanc.
Not again!
Well, that sucked. Is doing this really going to help us do something about Medjed? Do they truly intend to follow through on their threat? It'd be a shame if our efforts were a waste. Medjed will definitely make a move. Alibaba! I'm checking in on your progress. How much longer will it take? Your heart is more problematic than we had anticipated. Hey Alibaba, can you really do something about Medjed? Of course. Unfortunately, we have next to no evidence to support that. Your work will be rewarded, I promise. Besides, you have no other option, do you? I suppose that's true. Can you do stuff like take down a server? Show us. Hey, don't start any trouble. That's all it would take to convince you? Alright, I ask that you take care of this quickly. Until then. Wait, are you ditching us again? This is troubling, but we need to do what we can at the moment. I have concern for Futaba herself during all this. Man, why does this have to be during summer vacation? We don't have any other choice. Fugu-kun, as always, we'll leave it to you to call us together.
The sight of her palace bothers me too. We have to do this.
Alright. If I'm not mistaken, this palace arc actually has like the longest time to complete it before the deadline. I think it's like, I want to say it's almost a month that they give you. I think they're going to tell us tomorrow. Hey, listen up, this is horrible. The fan site is gone. I have to go now. See ya. Oh, that's okay, Brett. Thanks for being here. Always fun talking with you. I try to access, and also good luck on your swim meeting on Sunday. I try to access the URL, but it says the page doesn't exist. The fruit of my labor has completely disappeared. Oh, do you think it's because of Medjed? It has to be. Is this supposed to be some kind of penalty for cheering for the Phantom Thieves? But wait, they're totally jumping the gun. There's still time until the cleanse. Hold on, something came up. Is this proof enough for you? What's that supposed to mean? Do you think it's a virus? Oh. What is it now? Well, it looks like everything's back to normal. Sorry for making a fuss about all this. I'm gonna try and look into it a little more, though. See you.
Was that Alibaba proving what she said earlier? Talk about a crazy thing to pull off.
Alright. Save the game again. That was a lot of yapping. That was exactly 27 minutes of yapping. Alright, and for today, because we read the Craft of Cinema, we can get some better benefits from watching the DVD we rented all the way back like almost 2 weeks ago at this point.
Oh.
Let's watch a DVD. Not So Hot Betsy, and that will give us 3 music notes in chart for doing so. Normally you only get 2 for watching a DVD, but with the Craft of Cinema you get 3.
When you dress like a fashion victim.
Because I really like words and pants.
Because I really like words and pants. It's a story about a woman struggling against adversity and prejudice.
Nice.
Looks have nothing to do with what's inside. I can sympathize with her.
I see.
Wow, Morgana looks extra goddamn chunky on that goddamn chair. Look at this. Look at this lad. What's really important is not your appearance, but what's on the inside. Maybe you learned a thing or two about charm by watching this drama. Thanks to the Craft of Cinema, I was able to enjoy the show on a deeper level. Yeah. Oh, and that's rank 4 for charm. Huge. One more rank and we will have it where we need to be to level up Makoto to max.
Alright.
Your charm has increased from suave to charismatic.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? Okay. So I think what we'll do, we've been going for about about 3.5 hours now. It doesn't seem like that if you look on at least how long the stream's been going right now, but that was because we had some kind of like internet lag spike and I had to reset the stream and everything. We have been going for about 3.5 hours thereabout. I'm probably going to try to play through until August if I can. We'll see how long that takes. But I'll try to get at least to the beginning of August, and then probably that'll be a good place to stop. If we want Futaba's help, we're going to have to steal her treasure by the day before the deadline. So we have to find the treasure by the 18th and send the calling card by the 19th. It's up to you when we go to the palace, but keep the deadline in mind, alright? The plan to change Futaba's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. Yeah, so we have... Oh, requests will appear on the Phantom Aficionado website as rumors of the Phantom Thieves spread. Use these tips to track targets in mementos. Exploring mementos and defeating shadows is an effective way to gain experience. Okay, that's great. We know how mementos works. Yeah, you have 26 days until you have to steal Futaba's heart, which is actually pretty darn good compared to all the other deadlines that we've had in the past. So we'll have a lot of downtime, a lot of time to just sort of work on confidant ranks and social stats, and we should be able to set ourselves up pretty nicely, I think. So for today, we're going to go ahead and hang out with Makoto. And also, here's a little stupid thing, right? So, whenever you start the day in LeBlanc, right, you can do things like you can watch DVDs, play a game. The second you leave, however, you go to, like, you know, the back streets or whatever.
Hey.
You can meet up with everybody at the hideout, right? But when you disband, you're not allowed to re-enter LeBlanc, which is so stupid to me. They put you outside of LeBlanc instead of inside of LeBlanc, and if you try to go back inside, it'll skip the entire day and go straight to evening. I think it's always silly. I've never liked this. Oh, and also Yusuke just copied Mazuyanga. I completely forgot to talk to him. Excuse me, Ryuji. I hope you still recall the details of our new battle tactic. Huh? Battle tactic? Oh, you mean the stuff we talked about before the summer festival, right? Yep, still got it. Very good.
What's up?
What are you guys talking about? We're simply discussing how it's important to spice up our battle tactics here and there.
What did you say?
Spice up your... Yeah, don't worry about it. We've got something crazy to show you later.
Alright.
Ryuji and Yusuke's showtime has been unlocked.
I'm honestly surprised at the palace this time. Everywhere we looked was just desert.
Oh yeah. All the other ones until now have just been normal cities outside of the distortion itself.
Thanks to that, we didn't even know we were in a palace our first time going into Kamoshida's.
That's still part of the palace, though. The city may not have been distorted, but it was cognition. Palace rulers may have been criminals, but they were social enough to know the city layout. But Futaba probably doesn't. In fact, I'd bet she isn't even interested in the outside world.
Hence why the whole thing is a bleak desert. Understandable, considering her lifestyle.
I doubt many famous criminals are shut-ins like her, though. Hopefully that means we won't have to go through all this desert business in the future.
That might not necessarily be the case. Many upper-class citizens travel by limo or plane, so they don't know or care about city life.
A plane? Damn, that sounds pretty good. I mean, wouldn't you want to go to a palace way up above the clouds if you could?
No thanks.
I think a flying bank is quite enough, thanks.
I have to say, though, the topic of the area outside the distortion is fascinating. Depending on the criminal, there may be an exact replica of Tokyo within their palace. I would love to examine the aesthetics of such a strange place at least once.
Huh. You don't got a damn thing but art in that head of yours, huh?
But it's true that an observant criminal could have a true-to-reality city in their palace. Although even if such a place did exist, it's not like we'd have any use for it.
Alright. We're not actually doing anything. I just wanted to show that when you disband, it doesn't put you back in LeBlanc, it puts you outside. And if you try to enter, it'll ask if you want to just skip the daytime entirely and go straight to evening, which is so silly. Anyway, we're going to hang out with Makoto today. She's going to be just outside the school since obviously we're in the middle of a break from school. She's just going to be outside of the school whenever you want to meet up with her. I'll save it again. I know it's only been a couple minutes, but I'll still save it again.
Hey!
Uga-kun, have you decided on our plans for today? Let's hang out. Now? Yeah, so that's really what you want to do. Is this part of your grand strategy? That's exactly right. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take things a little slower. If you're available, I'd like to talk to you about Eiko. And obviously we will become closer. Let's hang out with her. I have a small favor to ask you. Let's get a drink before we talk. Oh, and we can take the back entrance into the school.
Actually...
Apparently Eiko has started dating a host from a club near her work. I guess he hit on her one day after her shift, and that was that. Since then, he's the only thing she'll talk about. She even sent me a picture of their date at Destinyland. He sounds suspicious. You think so as well? For now, it seems he hasn't forced her to spend any money at his club, but I'm still nervous. Beyond that, he calls her his princess and constantly tells her how special she is. It makes me sick to my stomach. But Eiko refuses to listen to me. She said the idea that all hosts are bad people is outdated. She even said she was shocked to be getting advice from someone who would totally flunk a test about love. Tests about love aren't a thing though, and even if they were, I most certainly wouldn't flunk them. Sorry about that. I'm probably just being biased towards him. I mean, I don't have any proof that he's untrustworthy. That's why I want to meet him and find out for myself what kind of person he really is. And if it's not too much to ask, I'd like you to accompany me on this excursion as well.
Well...
This time, you'll have to play the role of my boyfriend. I got this. It's honestly okay. You're so reliable, Uga-kun. I think if I had a boyfriend, or if I have a boyfriend, Eiko might be more inclined to listen to me. To tell you the truth, I actually already made plans with her and her boyfriend for a double date. Sorry. But it's just gonna be at a diner. Nothing particularly fancy, I promise.
Thank you.
You're a tremendous help. I'm so glad you agreed to this. I don't know who else I'd have asked if you'd said no. I can sense Makoto's trust in me. Rank 5? Yeah. Okay. Halfway there. Eiko. I hope she's not getting herself wrapped up in anything dangerous. But just in case, I'll try looking for some info on that host.
Alright then.
I'll see you later. So I think in order to actually go on the double date, you need to have max charm. This is what I was talking about, how we wanted to get charm maxed out soon so that we could hang out with Makoto. Sorry I had to ask something so unreasonable. I appreciate you going along with it though. Do you think Eiko's really okay? I hope I'm just being paranoid about her boyfriend. But if it turns out he really is toying with Eiko, what should we do? Try to reach out to her. You're right, we're friends now, so I'm sure she'll understand if I can just have an honest talk with her. I keep thinking in circles here. I need to stop dwelling on the negative. Let's see who this host is behind the smile. For Eiko's sake. Okay, I'll call you again later. Alright, and for tonight, it's Tuesday. And as we've done for the past couple of Tuesdays, we're going to go to the jazz club with Ryuji. But first, Ryuji's going to yap about something on the phone. Just what's Medjed going to do? It's hard for me to even fathom what it could be. People have really been up in arms about the whole cleanse thing. To think a global hacker group would be targeting us. Should we just ignore them? If only we could. Yeah, I guess it'd be easy if that was one of our options. No matter how you look at it, we need a countermeasure. Our best bet would be Alibaba, but she may not be capable of it in her current state. I guess we should think of some other ways too then. Yes, it would be best to have as many solutions as possible. Well, we still got time, so let's come up with something good, Kate.
Hey!
Alright. To the jazz club we go. Go ahead and hit up Ryuji and hang out with him. Get him some more stats for, I think, strength, endurance, and luck is what it gives.
Hey!
Alright.
Oh.
Ryuji, yep. And we've already seen all this dialogue, so we can kind of just skip through all this. There is new dialogue with Ryuji. He has a fair amount of dialogue things he cycles between with the jazz club. Okay, let's see it.
This drink?
That's not new. Recently I've started jumping up when my name gets called in class, even when I haven't done anything wrong. Before I just sleep right through everything without worrying about it. I've really gotten weaker. I guess I'm feeling the tension, huh? Man, I'm so pathetic. Alright, I chatted with Ryuji for a while. I touched Ryuji's heart.
This is kind of interesting.
And now he has
All
a
right.
+1 to strength, +2 to endurance, and +1 to luck.
Thanks, man.
Thanks for inviting me today, man. I feel refreshed. Whoa, it's a lot later than I thought.
See ya.
See you later. Who could that be at this hour? Since it's summer vacation, I'll be heading to LeBlanc tomorrow afternoon. The cafe is cool and quiet, and it's relaxing with the Sayuri there. It's a peaceful place. I'm thinking of relaxing and reading a book. Moreover, we can easily meet up should something occur. We can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Don't worry if you already have plans. I'll be stopping by either way. If you'd like, we could spend some time together. Yusuke's coming tomorrow, huh? Might be nice to hang out with him. I'm going to bed. Okay. And so these are going to happen over the course of the entire summer vacation. Random confidants will just kind of come by and visit, and you can hang out with them. You get some points towards their next confidant rank if you do, but also you get some social stat increases. And for Yusuke here, hanging out with him gives charm. So we're going to hang out with him because, it's just a free 3 points in charm. Or 3 music notes, I should say. Not 3 points. It's technically 5 points, or whatever. Hey, Hugo, one of your friends is here to visit. Sounds like Yusuke's here. Come on, let's go downstairs. Alright, let's save as well. Just want to keep on saving it every so often. Alright, and we'll hang out with Yusuke. He's all the way over here.
Hi.
I've been waiting here for you. Oh, and I brought an art book I would like to read with you. I may be able to improve my charm if I read a book with Yusuke. Furthermore, this may be a good chance to deepen my bond with him. I don't know why it says this, because you don't actually rank up the confidant. You simply just get, like, a boosted, a couple of music notes towards his next rank. You don't actually, like, increase the rank at all. I don't know. It's weird. They phrase it strangely. If we're not planning to infiltrate today, why don't we search for ideas between the pages of this book? Let's do it! Perfect, I knew you would agree. In that case, I will head to your room. And I'm pretty sure, like I said before, if you leave LeBlanc, you can't come back into LeBlanc, so as soon as you exit LeBlanc, you can't hang out with Yusuke. It's kind of stupid, but again, I don't know why they do that. This room is quite comfortable, just as I thought. It does remind me of my atelier. This is also a fine place to relax and enjoy a good book. Yes, I'll be visiting more often. I never asked, what kind of art do you like? I think a bit of everything is what you have to say here. These dialogue options do kind of matter. They'll give you a different number of music notes depending on what you say. But we'll say a bit of everything. Yes, of course. You judge art on a piece-by-piece basis, not by genre. I've been blind this whole time, looking at something without any preconceived notions. Is this what it means to ask the heart? Thank you for sharing your opinion. It was enlightening. I read with Yusuke while discussing art. I feel like I was able to refine my artistic sensibilities. Yep, and we get a bunch of points for charm. Oh, look at the time. To have come all this way only to depart fills me with profound sorrow. You'll get closer to your friends if you spend more time with them, but it will also take up your evening. I don't suppose you have plans after this, so yeah, you can ask if he wants to go to the bathhouse. I believe this also gives you more charm. However, tonight we have actual plans to do, so I've got other plans. I see, that's disappointing. I suppose it was too sudden a request. My apologies. I shall head home at once.
Let us part ways here.
I must express my gratitude for your escorting me here. Now then, fare thee well. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and buy a moist protein for tonight. Like I said, I'm just kind of stockpiling these moist and imported proteins for when we inevitably start going to the gym.
Hey.
So go to the underground mall and get that. And then we're going to hang out with Hifumi tonight. And unfortunately we can't talk to Chihaya to get like a boost for knowledge before hanging out with Hifumi. Because it's raining. She does not appear when it's raining. Okay. Although my thinking gets sharper on rainy days, it's raining too hard today. The noise is making it hard to focus. Do you remember our promise? You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. In order to do so, I would like you to start off by learning the basics of shogi. Would you like to play a match? And let's hang out. Well done, I look forward to this match. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
I'll start.
Vanguard of my Togo Kingdom, go forth to the front lines. Trample upon them all. You think to protect yourself with that paltry defense? Ha ha ha! Useless. Awaken, dragon. Let your shadowy hellfire consume them all. Dark Inferno Rook. Can you hear them? The wailing of dying soldiers echoing throughout the battlefield? With an incompetent king, a soldier cannot show his true bravery. Time for you to suffer. At last, everything is in place. My right hand trembles as I release my full power.
Check.
I summon forth the forbidden move that shall bring your end. Ultimate Excalibur attack. Check. I did it again. It's an embarrassing habit I have during a match. I tend to get very aggressive. It's as if I assume the role of a queen of a kingdom. That's interesting. It is? You're a strange one indeed. My father had me do image training exercises when I was younger to help me learn the rules. I gradually began to view the shogi board as if it were my own kingdom. I had fun coming up with stories and strategies for my, subjects. However, I've heard that people make fun of me on the internet. People think I'm weird, or that I'm an otaku, or that I'm just crazy. I mean, I can't blame them, I think I'm weird too. Have confidence in yourself.
Yes.
Your positivity is a welcome relief. I may be able to learn more from our matches than I thought. I can sense a deep bond of trust from Hifumi. Rank 3 or 4. Or no, it's 2. Never mind, I'm way off. Rank 2.
Alright.
That will do for today. Oh, there's something I wanted to mention. Do you read weekly magazines? Well, I'm doing a photo shoot for one. But you don't want to, right? You're quite perceptive. I thought you'd be surprised if you saw it on the newsstand, so I wanted to let you know beforehand. In all honesty, I'm very reluctant to do it. But if I can draw more attention to shogi, maybe the sport will become more popular. At least that's how I'm justifying it to myself. I have an interview scheduled for tonight as well, so let's end here for today. I feel like playing shogi with Hifumi has helped sharpen my knowledge. Very good.
Until next time.
Till our next match, goodbye. And we got another invitation out. I don't think we're going to do this one, though. Who could that be at this hour? I'm going to hang out at your place tomorrow during the day. If I'm at the hideout, I can move out whenever. Oh, I'll bring some manga, so you don't have to worry about me. If you got stuff to do, you can just ignore me. See ya. Reed's is coming over tomorrow, huh? It's going to be noisy all day. I'm going to sleep. Alright, for tonight. It is still raining. Oh, no, it's not. It's actually sunny today. We're going to hang out with Yusuke. Not as a part of like an invited hangout. We're just gonna hang out with him to increase his social link. What are you doing? It's her again. How much longer are you gonna make me wait? Do you not care about me reporting to the police? Well, slow down. Just give us a little more time. I can't do that. We're trying our best here. If you truly cannot wait any longer, go ahead and report us. Hey! Maybe I can give you a little more time. Maybe.
Alibaba doesn't know what's happening, so I'm sure she's getting anxious. We'll just have to try and appease her for a while. Hey.
24 days left before Medjed's deadline. Don't slack off just because it's summer, okay?
Hey.
Yeah. We're not hanging out with Ryuji though. We're going straight. It's on the underground walkway. I'm also going to ask him to duplicate another skill card. I guess we'll just have him do... How many blank cards do I have? Where would it be under? Is it key items? I don't think so. Oh, okay, it's under skill cards. Okay. Yeah, I have a fair amount.
It's you.
I'll at least copy one more Mazianga, just in case. I don't think we're going to need this many of them, but I'm going to do it just to be extra sure. Alright, and then let's hang out for him for real.
Why?
Let's hang out. Slow down, Yusuke. Alright. Hang out with him. I believe I will find out what I'm looking for at the church. Let us head over there. This is one of my favorite, like, scenes for a confidant as well. I love this. Our prior theme, love. It proved to be quite useful for me indeed. After our enlightening session, I once again attempted to paint. However, nothing I put on the canvas was to my satisfaction. Before the gods of art, I am naught but a lost sheep. Ah, yes, lost sheep. I have come here with you for precisely that reason.
Indeed.
Our theme today shall be anguish. I shall paint the anguish Christ felt as he bore the sins of mankind. I have seen various sculptures and paintings on the matter, but merely replicating them will not do. Would any believers be willing to model and help me capture the true essence of anguish? Seems not.
Well then.
Very well, Uga. You will have to be my model today. Do you want me to strip? Yes, that must be it. That is what I need. Only a subject naked as the day they were born can convey the true anguish of birth. Now then, strip. Take it all. Actually, perhaps not. Being found stark naked in a church would be even bigger news than the Phantom Thieves.
Now then.
Let us begin. Show me a pose that will put the anguish of Christ on full display. I see. So this would be... No, perhaps. It seems this is not working. I would like to capture anguish, yet you remain calm and composed. Even the slightest wrinkle can change one's impressions of things. I shall not compromise, even for the sketch.
No.
Now, raise your hands higher. More. Give me more anguish. Bring it to its upper limits. Like this. This position. So this is the passion of the Christ. Forsaken by his disciples, abhorred as a criminal by the public, pierced with nails and hung on the cross. I understand now. This is the true anguish of the passion. It feels as though something is boiling up within me. What are you children doing? Well, this is an art study. Art? That? I am attempting to paint anguish, so I decided to use the crucifixion of Christ as a point of reference. So you're interested in the anguish of the crucifixion, sorry. While it is true that Jesus' crucifixion on the cross is a symbol of deep suffering, it also bears a much more positive message, one of resurrection, of forgiveness. Resurrection? Forgiveness? I'm not sure I understand. Those ideas are contradictory to my conception of anguish. It may be difficult to grasp what I'm saying right now, but try to consider that the anguish one may feel today will someday bring forth new hope. And by the way, I suggest you contain your excitement while here. You may trouble the congregation. So those shocking depictions were actually meant to represent forgiveness, not pain. Hope from anguish. I'm not sure I understand. I must learn more about the hearts of men. Uga, do you think I will be able to capture the truth someday? I'm sure you will. Indeed, if I do not have belief in my own abilities, I will never come to accomplish anything. This is exceedingly strange, though. Spending time with you has helped me discover new aspects of myself. You are perhaps a mirror of sorts.
I'm in your debt.
If there's anything I can do in return, please let me know. I wish to repay your kindness. I feel like my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper. Rank 6 or 5? 5. Allows Yusuke to create any skill card he has copied once before. That's really cool. Like that.
Alright.
So basically now we don't have to worry too much about, you know, when I actually use the skill cards, right? If I run out of them, as long as he's made them before, he can make it again. Which is nice. Let us return home for today. I bid you farewell. Farewell. Wonderful.
See you.
Goodbye, Uga. Apologies for this call. Could I talk to you about something? The crucifixion supposedly symbolizes resurrection, forgiveness, and hope. But I could not grasp those connections. Once again, I made the same mistake of picking up only the superficial meaning. The more I think about it, the further I seem to be from understanding the abyss of the heart. There's still hope. Ah, so my anguish is what leads me to my hope. It's exactly what I learned earlier today. Thank you, Uga. Perhaps what I need is a change of perspective. I still have a tough road ahead, but talking to you gave me some relief. I'm truly fortunate to have you by my side. I'll see you later. Very good. Alright, for tonight, we're going to the jazz club this time, not with Ryuji. This is going to be a different drink today. And, oh, not Shinjuku. We're going to be taking on for this one.
Hey, hey! I see.
Magic Fizz. Let your speed and luck explode with the special ingredients in this drink. Let yourself be covered in magic. Sounds pretty good.
Whoa. What do you
Oh, and also it's a singer day. Cool. Awesome.
Hey.
Alright, let's invite on. And let's do it. But yeah, on we'll get a boost to magic, agility, and luck. Hey, welcome. The cover charge is 3,000 yen. Okay, I'll take that. We've already seen all this dialogue. We can kind of skip through it.
Awesome.
Wow, so this is how it looks in here. It looks like it's like a hideout for adults. Your room's pretty neat too, but this isn't bad either. This is so nice. Live singing is great. There's just something special about it.
Let's drink.
This flavor, I think I like it. It's got a kind of mature vibe to it.
Hey.
When I practice my walk for my modeling job, I sometimes feel like I'll forget how to walk normally after. Adults might look stylish walking that way, but if a high schooler does it, I think it just looks like they're trying to show off. You want me to show you how I do it sometime? Actually, it might suit you. I chatted with On for a while.
That was fun, huh?
We talked a ton. It's kind of nice to just chat in a place like this. I feel like I got to take a good look at myself by talking with you. Thanks for inviting me. It looks like spending time in the jazz club has had an effect on On's heart. And she got 3 magic, 3 agility, and 2 luck.
Seriously?
Oh, I didn't realize it was this late. Anyway, let's go home.
Bye.
See you next time. All right.
I should write something.
Save it again. And tonight we're going to hang out with On. This is going to get her to rank 10. Yeah, that's everything. So Underground Mall, let's go talk with On. As a reminder, On is the person that I ended up romancing or having Joker romance. So, there's going to be a different scene that plays out. Obviously, if you went the platonic route, it wouldn't be as intimate, right? What are you thinking of doing today? Let's hang out. We have plenty of time. Hey, do you think you could spare some time for me today? I feel like my bond with On will grow stronger soon, and let's do it. I have a magazine shoot today. It's a special on me and Mika, up close and personal with 2 popular models. I want you to be there for it. After that, maybe we can... never mind. It's over at Seaside Park. Let's go. Awesome. Intimate date spot. Nice.
All right.
And don't pull something like that again, okay? Okay, I won't. What's going on here? Oh, right. You fell victim to it too. Is it okay if I tell her, Mika-chan? Yeah. Do you remember a while back when a bunch of models weren't showing up to our shoots? Oh yeah, I remember. Well, apparently, Mika-chan was posing as our agency and telling them the shoot locations changed. We have heard rumors that she might have been doing it, but we thought people were just jealous of her. I mean, those shoots she filled in for really boosted her popularity. Anyway, I asked her about it today, and all she had to say was, "I'm sorry. What I did was really terrible. I caused so much trouble for everyone." but I'm going to start working even harder from now on. I promise. Anyway, let's get started. You're ready to go, right? Yep. You really did something that lame? Who are you, or what are you calling lame? This industry is overflowing with models. Without an in, your career will never even get off the ground. Chances don't come to those who wait. You have to make your own luck if you want to succeed. You really are something. It's your own fault for getting the boot. Even you can't crawl your way back up. You may as well go home. And either way, it's not like I'm not talented. I just needed my shot. And now I'm selling like crazy. You talk big, but they still found out about your fake emails. Sure, but all I had to do was offer a teensy apology. It would have been dumb to try and hide it from them. Anyway, they can't sack me now. I'm gonna get even more popular, even if it means being detested for my actions.
Oh!
You're just like the villains I used to admire when I was a kid. Beautiful, strong, and wicked. Honestly, I just can't bring myself to hate you. Well, I don't have any trouble hating you. Sorry, Mika, but your hard work is only going to get you to second place. I'm going to be the #1 model. You might be more popular right now, but I'll take that spot from you fair and square. Alright then, I won't pull any more tricks. I'll beat you with beauty, fair and square.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. The photo shoot started. An and Mika are both beaming at the camera. Yeah, that's it, this way. Hey, isn't that Mika? Wow, she's even prettier in person. It's Mika. Oh, and An too. They're both so cute. What must they eat to have bodies like that? The world is so unfair. They might have some natural beauty, but they've got to be exercising to have those bods. Wow, what a pose. Give me a few more, just like that. Something changed in An-chan, huh? Yeah, she's really amped up the sexiness. What the hell? Maybe she's gained some confidence. Alright, let's take 5 here. Go get changed, Mika-chan. Man, this is so fun. Today has been really great so far. So, how was I? You really gave it your all. Well, yeah, I had to work extra hard with you watching, Uga. I know I said I want to be the #1 model, but I'm okay with that not happening just yet. For now, I just want to keep improving, one step at a time. Then someday down the line, I'll be able to look at myself with pride. Hopefully people will see that confidence and draw strength from it. I'm going to be a ray of light for the people of this planet. Just like you and Shio are for me. You are... You can say whatever you want, because she'll rank up to rank 10 regardless. I feel like this is more of an intimate answer, right? I'll be there with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, forever, okay? Okay, you're... Uga, you're my light. Alright, break time's over. An-chan, you're going to be the main focus for this session. Got it.
Hey!
Let's hang out a little more once the shoot ends, okay?
Wow. We got on here really quickly.
An looks a little nervous. It's just the two of us.
Yeah. Back when I met Shiho, when she saved me, I realized that personal relationships are something to be treasured. That's why I'm not going to run away anymore. I'll face myself head on. This time, it's my turn to help someone. But I'm still kind of worried. Do you think you could help me?
Of course.
You can lean on me too, if you need it.
I already am.
I feel like we finally see each other eye to eye. I'm so glad I met you.
I feel a strong bond between me and An.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the lovers, granting thee infinite power.
Alright, our second party member to get to max rank. Transforms Persona into a mythological trickster.
Alright. Alright.
And we can fuse Ishtar even though we don't allow fusions in a hardcore Nuzlocke for this run.
Sense of new power growing within me.
Alright.
On's persona Carmen has transformed into Hecate.
Promise me that you'll stay by my side, okay?
Of course.
Good. I'm so glad.
Thank you for enjoying our Ferris wheel experience. The gondola will arrive at the platform shortly.
Huh? It's over already? We went all the way around, but I didn't see any scenery. All I saw was you.
Crazy.
Before we get off, should we at least do one thing, you know, that couples do?
Just one?
I'll leave it to you. Should I close my eyes?
I spent a long time with On. Evade ice. I don't really know if we care too much about this, considering the fact I would hope that On never has to get hit by an ice attack. That probably means that something has gone wrong on my end in terms of the strategy and planning. But yeah, we can have it just in case. I don't really think we're ever going to use, like, Fire Break. Yeah, I don't really think there's ever a time that I'm going to use this skill. Dormina still has use. Tarunda obviously has use. Dekaja could be useful. Yeah, I think I'll get rid of Fire Break. Unused content shows them actually
There's
kissing.
still no response from the Phantom Thieves to Medjed. What do you make of this?
I really don't understand why it's such a problem to show people kissing. You know, I don't know why that has to be unused content. They definitely, I think they definitely could have put that in the game. I don't think that's a problem. Especially because it's not like, I don't know. It's weird that they didn't include it. There's still no, oh, wait, he read this.
Most likely, the Phantom Thieves simply don't have the means of confronting them. After all, Medjed is quite different from anyone they've gone up against thus far. It seems their best option is to reveal their identities before more people are needlessly harmed.
You really hit us where it hurts. We're going to beat them, though.
Alright.
It's so wet out.
It's raining, but it's not any cooler out.
Hey!
Hey, what are you going to do about Kawakami? We're not going to talk to her right now. We're going to get a moist protein from the mall because it's raining. And then it's a Friday, which means we're going to go to the jazz club again. This time we're taking Makoto with us. I mentioned before, but On, Ryuji, and Makoto are kind of going to be like the perfect core team to have at like all times. And going to the jazz club to boost all their stats is going to really add up over here. As long as we can keep them alive, right? Because if I lose any of them, because it is a Nuzlocke, if any of them you know, go down in battle, then that is it for them. They can't be used anymore for the rest of the run. But as long as they stay alive, we're good. So on Friday, you get Omnifizz. All of your stats will improve. This wonderful drink will help your stamina and soul. Sounds pretty good. Today's the day that a singer's coming in. Awesome.
What do you want to do?
And let's go ahead and invite Makoto. So when it says it increases every stat, oh boy, it means every single stat. You'll see for yourself right here. Yep, let's invite Makoto. We'll skip through the dialogue that I've seen before.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
All right. To think you know places like this too. It's simply amazing. Oh, I suppose it would be rude of me to look around while there are so many people here. Oh, there's a singer here. It really is different to hear the piece being performed live.
This drink.
This is good. Are these the kinds of cocktails that adults drink? I mean, not really. They're not alcoholic.
You're right.
I tend to handle most of the general housework at home, and I realize that I go about it in a very particular way, especially cleaning. When I pointed out that a window was dusty, Sis said I was like a mother-in-law. I chatted with Makoto for a while.
I feel a little more
It's gotten
mature.
so late. I was nervous at first, but it's very homey here. I feel like talking with you helped me to remember my original resolve. Thank you. Looks like spending time in the jazz club has had an effect on Makoto's heart.
All right.
+2 to every stat, but that's not all.
All right.
Max HP increased by 20 and max SP increased by 10. If you are not taking advantage of the Omni Fizz drink, which is available on every Friday in the game, absolutely do it. It's fantastic.
Thank you.
Thank you for inviting me today. It was really fun. Oh, look at the time. We should get going.
All right then.
Goodbye for now. All right.
Hey.
There's 22 days left before Medjed's deadline. Don't slack out just because it's summer, okay?
Hey.
All right. Like I said, I want to try to get to August. We've been going a little bit over 4 hours at this point. So yeah, we'll just try to do today and tomorrow. And then probably that'll be where we'll call it for now. And then we'll pick up next week. So for today, we're going to go ahead and talk to Chihaya first. And we're going to utilize her luck reading ability.
I'm going to shrivel up.
So that we can get a boost when we try to do something that involves charm.
Now.
Want to increase my charm. All right. And now that we got that, we're going to go head over to Big Bang Burger because we're going to do the second tier of challenge here today. I don't really think there's anything else we can really do. On and Ryuji are already at max. We don't really need to hang out with Takemi anymore because obviously the only thing we really wanted to do was unlock the SP adhesive item, which is a very it's going to be really good. I haven't bought it yet, but I will buy it probably before we go to the next palace. But yeah, we don't need to level up Takemi anymore, so since we have free time, why not do the Big Bang Burger Challenge? Alright, take the challenge. You'd like to take on the Big Bang Challenge? Might be able to get some guts if you do the challenge. Probably can do it. You are second May, the difficulty of the mission will be increased. Yeah, so if you do it at night, it costs 500. Doing it during the day costs a lot more, but it's fine. We have a ton of money. We're not going to run out anytime soon. Gonna be a while. Certainly. Now then, go take a seat and good luck.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for coming back for the Big Bang Challenge. As you have moved out to the rank of second mate, this is your next foe.
Whoa!
Holy crap, it's humongous! This is the Gravity Burger, a burger so large that it almost has its own gravitational field. Once again, this will be no easy feat to overcome. But should you conquer this challenge, you will be rewarded with an extravagant prize. So this one comes with a prize too. Do your best, Uga.
Now then.
Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go! That is one goddamn big burger. It looks like there's a whole head of lettuce in here. The burger's already cold. I don't think you have the luxury of enjoying the taste. Don't chew, just swallow. Yeah, let's just choke. I somehow ate the whole thing. You've done it again?
Congratulations.
On completing this challenge, since you managed to crush the Gravity Burger, I present to you the First Mate badge. And to the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you our world-famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoy the taste of victory. Enjoy your new rank at First Mate. However, one mission still remains. I look forward to your next attempt at our challenge.
I knew you could do it.
You defeated the Gravity Burger this time. You're incredible. You were so admirable taking on such a daunting task with that intense level of courage. Alright, and so we're going to get a whole bunch of stuff. We get Guts.
Nice.
Your pace, your strategy of using well-timed drinks, and just the spectacular way you devoured it. Everything was perfect. So now we get a bunch of stat increases, except Kindness. Kindness is the only thing that doesn't increase. So Knowledge. Charm, which got a bonus from the luck rating. And Proficiency.
Wanna head back?
Come on, we should head home. I'm full just from watching you. Alright, cool stuff. Got that out of the way. And then you can do the next Big Bang Burger challenge when you get Guts 4, which is going to be a little while. Another Scorcher, can't we catch a break? Hey, what are you going to do about Kawakami? We're not doing it right now. I don't really think the badges they give you are anything good. I think they just increase like max health or something. Yeah, so the second mate was 10% HP and then the first mate is 20%. Not exactly great, but hey, it's something. It's cool just having it. Nice keepsake. Alright, let us head over to the Jazz Club. So Saturday is... It kind of cycles between what drink it will be. It's not always consistent. It changes like every week. And for today, this Saturday, it is going to be another Omni Fizz drink. So, obviously, because it's Omni Fizz, we're going to take Makoto.
What do you want to do?
Alright, invite Makoto.
Oh.
Hey, thanks for
Let's
coming
get through all this. Should be new dialogue whenever we actually start talking with Makoto. And there's no singer this time, so we're not going to get as much benefit, but it's still going to be a fair amount.
This drink.
Alright, and here we go.
Please listen.
The other day, I was cooking with a recipe I found online, and the flavor came out very rich. I prefer lighter tasting dishes, so I was really surprised. But sis just ate it normally. Even though we're sisters, our tastes are quite different. Alright. Let me just skip through all this. We get +1 to every stat, and then we get plus 10 HP and plus 5 SP. Also get some more affinity points for Makoto, although it doesn't really matter. Alright.
I'll just add this.
Save it again, and so this is going to be the last day I'm going to do before we stop for tonight. So for this one, we're going to go see Chihaya, first and foremost. And we are going to get a luck reading for Charm again.
What shall we do?
Okay.
Now.
Charm. And because it's Sunday, we're able to go to the underground walkway to the one drink stand.
What do you think?
And we can buy this drink without having to pass time. That should give us Charm. That's why we got the Charm upgrade. Okay. So that gives us another couple of points there. And now we can go hang out with Yusuke, which I think he's just right over here. Yep.
Beautifully executed.
And we get another Mazianga skill card.
It's you.
I don't really think I need to do much else with working on our deal, but you know what? I'll have you duplicate. This time I'll have him duplicate, why not do Miraji?
Very well. Well then.
Sure. Okay. And then, yeah, we're hanging out with Yusuke today for real to rank him up to rank 6, I believe. So let's hang out.
Why?
Slow down, Yusuke. You know, I would not have expected my slump to be so stubborn. I will have to take some extreme measures. Please, Zuga, I will need your help again. Could you join me? It's good to take a break every so often. Do you want to hang out with Yusuke? Let's hang out with him.
In your debt.
I owe you one. It seems the answer may have been right under my nose the whole time. You will see soon enough. Follow me.
Yes.
This place has not changed in the slightest. It feels nostalgic. Indeed it does. I haven't come back here since I moved away. The truth is, despite my best efforts to convey the meaning of the heart, I am no closer to understanding it. Such a troublesome roadblock never presented itself to me while I was living here. As you know, I spent most of my young life in this very house. That is why we have come now. I wish to reevaluate myself within its decrepit walls. By coming to this place, I may be able to rekindle the passion for art I once held. The passion of an inquiring mind on the hunt for pure beauty, before I learned of Madarame's foul nature. It won't open. No, I surely left it unlocked.
How could this be?
What? The door is jammed? I suppose it was quite an old door to begin with. It had begun to rust even while I was a pupil here. It seems now it has finally broken. We should get it fixed.
No.
That is a nice idea, but I am unfortunately not the owner of the house. I cannot call a locksmith. I wish I could fix it myself, but I struggle with mechanisms as complex as this. I do not have the steady hand required to mend them. I think I'll be able to fix the door with my current proficiency.
Oh.
Uga, you are capable of fixing it. You never cease to amaze me.
Let us be off.
Let us head inside. I think you need rank 4 proficiency to open the door, by the way.
I see.
The police confiscated everything. You know, I lived here not long ago, but yet it feels like almost like the distant past at this point. Being here has brought back memories, though. Whenever I acted out of line, I was made to sit calmly in this corner. And over there was a bookshelf, filled to the brim with various tomes. It contained art compilation books for the most part, but there were a few manga tucked away as well. At times, I would take a break from my art to hide and read them. This is also where we would gather to eat when the atelier still had a large pupil count. Sensei is particularly fond of salty food, so... Sensei, what am I saying? Why do I still treat him as my mentor? How long will I allow him to control my life? Are you okay? Yes, my apologies. The truth of the matter is, I used to paint in this room, and I did it simply for the joy of painting. No matter what I took as my subject, my hands would move of their own accord to capture its essence. But back then I only saw the superficial beauty of the world. I could not see the grime beneath. After learning the truth behind Madarame's actions, though, everything changed. I strove to fight back against the newfound ugliness I saw, to display my talent to those who mocked me. I needed to do whatever it took to validate my artistic ability. In that search for meaning, darkness took hold of me.
How could this be?
Ultimately, I began to emulate that which I had so deeply despised in Madarame. You know, Boss told me something very interesting while I was staying with you that one night at LeBlanc. He said he didn't believe Madarame took me in for my skill alone. I suppose now that I think about it, there would be no way to know whether or not I would have been talented. Uga, why do you think Madarame decided to take me in? Maybe he was sympathetic. So we return to matters of the heart yet again. It truly is a mysterious beast. Even after learning the ugliness of his true nature, part of me still believes in my former mentor. I simply cannot come to terms with the stark dualities presented to me. The humble house and that loathsome palace, the kind teacher and the fiendishly deceptive artist. It seems even the workings of my own heart are inexplicable. What, then, of my search for pure beauty? Hello? Is someone there? I'm coming in.
This is a problem.
Could that be the police? I was wondering who could have been here. You're the man from the exhibition? Indeed. Thank you for our conversation back there. More importantly, though, why are you here? I couldn't help but notice the door was open on my way home from work. Are you perhaps still caught in your slump? How do you know about that? I know a great deal about you, Yusuke-kun. You've made a name for yourself by patterning your work after the beautifully detailed Sayuri. But that painting at the exhibition was quite different from that. Have you begun trying out new styles? If you'd like, I can advise you. Materials, themes, etc. You seem as though you could use a helping hand right now. Most of your painting was done while living in this residence, correct? Your current lack of patron must be what is holding you back. Please, take my card. I made a living investing in promising young artists like yourself, Yusuke-kun.
Oh.
Director of the Japanese Art Support Foundation? Akio Kawanbe? But why have you chosen me? You criticized me so harshly back at the exhibition. Because I feel you have talent. Now my foundation can provide you an environment that will allow you to focus on developing your skills. If such a lifestyle interests you, we can talk further at a later date. As for today, I have business I must attend to, but I hope to hear from you soon.
Yes.
The Japanese Art Support Foundation. My opportunity may have finally arrived. And it was all because you opened that door for me. It seems good luck is simply a characteristic of yours.
I'm in your debt.
You have my thanks, leader. Feel like my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper. Rank 6. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members.
Alright. Shall we return
I must
home?
be going now. I'd like to think on this some more.
See you.
Farewell. Okay. So that's all good. Oh, we have a follow-up question as well. I apologize, Uga. I lost my composure today. The emotions I felt in that house still remain with me to this day. I do think it's a good thing that I was able to realize all this. By the way, that gentleman, Kawanabe, was it? What's your impression of him? He had a certain dignity. I had no idea he was the director of art support, but he definitely had a certain presence to him. And he was even able to instantly pinpoint my weakness. He certainly is no ordinary individual. As someone with neither a home nor a patron, I couldn't ask for a better offer. On top of that, I may be able to find a way out of my slump once I am fully focused on drawing. In any case, this deserves serious thought. I may come to you for advice again. Okay. Alright, let's skip through all this dialogue. And
Man, it's hot.
Last thing we're going to do before we stop for tonight is, after reading these messages, we're going to hang out with Chihaya. Hey, I heard some company's info got leaked. Yes, it seems the private dealings of a large corporation were publicly disclosed. It's caused quite a stir. People are wondering if Medjed is behind it. Do you think it was Medjed? I would think not. This seems to be just a minor thing, quite different from what Medjed has done up until now. That's so. So it wasn't Medjed? Damn, that shit freaked me out. It's honestly kind of hard not to have a knee-jerk reaction to this stuff nowadays. Sometimes people react to these situations by pleading for help from the Phantom Thieves. We need to find a way to stand up for them. Okay, so yeah, we are going to hang out with Chihaya. Okay, I don't think I have anything else written here. Nope. Okay. It's so hot today. I placed my shop on the street so I can see people walking by, but I'm about to melt. Well then, what would you like to do today? Let's do a verification test. I've been waiting for you. Let's do the verification test already. I will surely figure out your trick. Hang out with her. Oh, I was just about to do a reading for a client, so please stay and watch. Well, I'm going to walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
Good evening.
Hello there, Mifune-sensei. I can't wait for today's session. Your last prediction was practically perfect. By the way, who is this boy? Oh, you wouldn't need mind him. That's just my apprentice. If anything, you can think of him as a human-sized stuffed animal. I mean, look how fluffy his hair is. What is happening? Wait, so he's okay with working for a woman, even though he's a guy? Yes. Something like that is just unthinkable in my line of work. I take that to mean something else has happened with your job? Yes, a male coworker of mine was given all the credit for a successful project I poured my soul into. And do you know what my boss told me? He said it was just the natural order of things because I'm a woman. Well, that's beyond messed up. How terrible. That's why I'm thinking of leaving and starting up my own business. I've actually been planning for some time. I'm not sure if we'll be able to find a foothold in the market, though.
Here we go.
In that case, let's ask the tarot. Show us the truth, O divine power. Yes, I've seen everything. The cards have appeared in reverse. In other words, it seems as though your business is doomed to failure. No! What should I do? I'm sorry, but in this case it appears your fate is inescapable. Inescapable? What are your thoughts? Were you even listening?
What shall we do?
What can we do to help this woman who is so oppressed by the savagery of a male-dominated work environment? So for this, I think it's a little bit interesting for this rank up. Like, there's specific things you have to say in order to progress it, and if you say any of the other ones, it just repeats the question until you say the correct thing. It's kind of weird. Anyway, encourager.
What?
It's a little idealistic to expect that will actually work. Incidentally, what would you say if you wanted to encourage her? Overturn your fate. Don't be so irresponsible. That's simply not an option. How can you expect her to overturn that which is inescapable? Overturning fate? That's right. I don't have to follow the rules of this oppressive society. I can do it. I'll reshape every aspect of my antiquated industry. My mind is made up. I'm going to quit my job and set off on my own private business venture. And even if I fail, at least I won't be wasting away doing busy work for that sexist bastard anymore. Thank you, young man. If you'll excuse me, Mifune-sensei.
What?
Huh? You're far too irresponsible, Buga-san. Her misfortune has already been made clear. The cards will surely back me up on that.
What?
What? It seems the sequence of cards has changed. Her financial future is now appearing as extremely successful. What did you do? Are you psychic? Did you use your powers to change the order of the cards? My divine power is capable of sending people like you down to the depths of hell, you know. Yes, that has to be it. That's the only way this could happen. Fate cannot be changed. Fate is absolute. That is how it must be. Open your mind to change. That may not be such a bad idea. What if that possibility were the truth? How would I keep my Holy Stone business intact? Anyway, you've changed the flow of destiny twice now, both times coming before my very eyes.
That'd be helpful.
It seems this verification process is turning out to be much more meaningful than I expected. I can sense Chihaya's intense motivation. Rank 2. Even though it feels like it's rank 2000 at this point. I've hung out with Chihaya so many goddamn times.
Alright.
You'll come back again soon, right? Promise me.
Goodbye.
Well, that's enough for today. Good night. Hi, is this Buga-san? I'm just not convinced about what happened today. So I'm gonna get right to my question. You're currently standing right in front of your house, correct? Of course I am. See, that's exactly what my reading told me. Fate is absolute after all. If everyone could reverse their fate as easily as flipping a table, life would be easy. This is why I believe I need to conduct these verifications with you. So please promise me you'll stop by my booth again. Okay, I'll talk to you later. Alright, we're gonna get another invitation. We're gonna be at this hour. I think it's Yusuke again. I'll be intruding on you tomorrow. Your house manages to be cool despite this heat. There's a book I want to read, and should something happen, I would be ready in case we must assemble. If it works with your schedule, we could hang out. Don't worry if you have plans already. If you already have plans, I'll be stopping by either way. Until then, good day. Okay. But that will be for another day, another stream. Because we have been going for almost 4.5 hours at this point.
Hey.
And even though we didn't actually do too much in the form of true gameplay, at the very least, we did get a lot of cutscenes done. We, set up for the next palace, right? Ready for the mosh pit Shakabra? What is that? Also, I like the username though. Mitsuru, that's great. Alright, but yeah.
Let's do it.
Anyway, we did a lot. We got through about, what was it? 3 weeks thereabout? I think we started on like July 10th or something like that. We boosted some of our social stats. I think at this point, Charm is like just a couple of sessions away from getting to max. Proficiency is really, really close to max, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, we'll be able to rank up some people before we actually go into the palace. Hopefully next stream, we'll actually start on Futaba's palace. Make some good progress there. It's a pretty quick palace if I remember correctly, so I think we'll kind of only have to spend like maybe one stream on completing it, and then that'll be kind of done. But regardless, thank you guys so much for watching, whether you're watching on YouTube, on Twitch, or you're watching the VOD. Thank you to Yuki and Brett for being here. You guys are awesome. Oh, also, there was also Batman as well. Let me make sure I'm calling out all the chatters and Mitsuru. Thank you all for being here. You guys are fun to talk to, chat with, make for a lively chat. And I will see you all next time.